Hello, 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 everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Scared the shit out of me. Sorry, Ray. Hope you guys are all doing good. Congratulations on 3rd kilos, on 1st essay, and on 2nd Azure. Hope you guys all have had a good day. This is why you don't join at the start of a stream. Hey! What did I do? Well, other than accidentally jump scare you. It was not my defense, I apologize. Dude, so I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Champions. I say a lot. I played like a bunch of matches today earlier. Midnight stream, yeah. Kind of waiting for my mouth to not hurt as much. Honestly, been doing pretty good so far. It's been pretty nice. Especially with this new like thing that I have is like pseudo medication essentially. Hey, Red. About to check out the Psychuna. Yeah. Yeah. Spicy. Spicy indeed. It's been interesting so far for sure. How's my mouth? Still hurts. It's better than yesterday though, so that's good. That's the main thing, honestly. But it's better than before, that's for sure. Let's see. Okay. So, we have a little bit of a plan today. And that is basically just... We're going to be watching... We're mainly just going to be watching this new Star Rail version 4.2 thing. Let's see. Let me appear real quick. Hello! Not on your bingo card? It definitely is an interesting reveal, I guess, of today. You getting the new skin? I haven't actually watched new stuff. I saw like a screenshot of like for Castris. It depends. I need to take a look at some things first. Playing Sims 4 right now. Enjoy the Sims 4. What's up, Pixel Phantom? Thank you for the daily check-in, of course. Alright. Who are you playing Sims for? That is the question. Make me one play. Totally normal. It's not super detailed. None of the Star Rail skins have gone too crazy so far. Which is interesting to me. Especially considering the fact that, Considering the fact that characters are more static than, like, say, Genshin. But hey. But it is what it is. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? And hopefully we can also finish today the Genshin stuff. We'll see how my mouth feels after this live stream. Heads up, there will likely be a trailer that they show in this. Which will be spoilers for the newest Star Rail stuff. So, this is just a warning. Warning. You got rage baited when I checked your VOD yesterday? Why? What rage baited you? Already gave up being up to date? That's fair. Sims is one of those games I could never, like, deeply get into. I tried a fair few times, especially because my big sister is a big Sims player. My popcorn and drink ready, and you will me stopping where you... I'm sorry. So if anybody's curious as to what Red is asking about with my mouth and why I've been talking about it, essentially, not too long ago, I bit my cheek. Now, this would not necessarily be a bad thing. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. But I have a wisdom tooth that is... I'm debating whether I get it taken out or not, because it's not positioned very badly. It's not, really. Compared to some wisdom teeth, it's just a bit diagonal. Slightly. It still works, everything fine, not a huge issue. Except now, where I bit my cheek, the slight incision that it made, basically turned into like a sore, like an ulcer of some sort. And my tooth, I'm sorry for anybody who's squeamish, it goes into it. Like straight in to that. Anytime I move my mouth up and down, it is perfectly in the area that it goes right into it. I checked this out yesterday before going to sleep, and I basically closed my teeth, and I could see how the tooth goes into it, and it really hurts. Grossest part is when I open my mouth, I can feel the tooth go out of it, which horrible. That is all to say, it is genuinely excruciating pain if I'm not careful. And that was like, it was getting kind of bad last night, stream-wise, which is why I ended up not continuing it, because the world quests I have to actually read. You need, so, okay. I don't need anything. I might need it, though. Is it appropriate to say skill issue, or is it too painful? I mean, with that, I don't really care too much. It is what it is. Too much wisdom, yeah. I'm too wise. I think I can endure this maybe one more time before I actively I'm like, okay, get rid of it. For now, I'm still like teetering on the idea. Because it's literally the only wisdom tooth that's like, you know. Why do you need surgery to get wisdom teeth out? Specifically, because they're all like really deep. Hey, Brio. Because they are like really deep, and they are often linked up to some of your nervous system within your jaws because of that. Meaning you can't just haphazardly pull them out without it being... They just yoinked all of mine with like big pliers. Typically, you shouldn't really do it like that. It should be a more careful thing. Because they can be attached to some nerves. Okay, oh, shh. Yo? Yo? Wait, this is actually peak.
Fits perfect in my town. Same old drama, oh no, take her up it down. Take that, like you're dancing in the dark river, round and round and round.
Yo. Is this finally the... Dude. The JoJo reference? That's cute. Oh my god.
Trailblazers, happy 3-year anniversary!
Pom Pom.
不管各位的世界有没有昼夜的概念，首先祝开拓者3周
Oh yeah,
年
you did the
快乐
rapid quest?
欢迎收看崩坏星球
Not as bad as you thought it was
4.2
gonna
版
be?
本
Yeah, it's not
前瞻
terrible,
特别节
just...
目我是主持人露露。
It's a
刚才
bit
我
tough.
们的周年庆主题曲真的是非常的好听，我跟帕姆都已经忍不住跟着节奏摇起
Yeah,
来
already
了。
3 years.
在这个欢乐的氛围中呢，我们即将迎来
That's a Yowie code.
3周年生日。
Hey.
所以今天的前
Does
瞻
he have
节目
Yowie hands
特别
too?
会分为上下2场。在精彩的4.2版本内容过后呢，下半场还有惊喜满满的生日派
Banana
对哦
awesome.
Pom Pom even made a yummy little cake. It's already in the oven. Please wait patiently, Trailblazers.
Don't you oh that? Vile.
那此时此刻有一群侦探已经收集到了有关幻乐游戏的诸多线索，让我们跟随他们的视线，一起探究背后的秘密吧。
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
Oh.
Who wish? A poor child who survived.
Okay, so she does have the fucking Eldritch Cthulhu ass mask.
And who's the prey?
Yes, Silverwolf.
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
What the fuck?
Enough small talk.
Oh, did I just see Elio?
It's time to fulfill my duty. Since there are no sinners,
There she is.
then I shall become the sinner.
Okay. Honkai ass quote. Hello?
Have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle.
Yeah. We figured Full Wish was crazy, bitch. Yeah, you ain't got shit on the goat Silverwolf.
Wipe the floor with them.
Holy.
Unlimited firepower. Feast your eyes.
Holy.
Time for a real show.
I shall create a never-ending Fantasy Moon Games!
A never-ending Fantasy Moon games? A singular plural? Damn, she kinda dumb. Okay.
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it.
Yo!
The self beneath this mask. I'll show them.
Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
The what? That looks peak. What the fuck? So laugh the masses.
追寻蛛丝马迹，探求幻乐真相。欢迎各位来到我们的
This one's good.
杂
They
志社
produced it with like lots
眼
of
下
stuff.
幻乐游戏已经到达了第1个赛点，但还有很多的细节和真相。
Oh, we see all the
都还扑
masks
朔
there.
迷离
Okay, hold on. Who's who? Oz, Sundays, boxies, pearls, I guess. I guess that's Ash Veils. That's Silver Wolf. That's Full Wish, and that's Evanescia.
帮助我们开拓者在接下来的比赛中抢占先机。
Maybe you should do the Ash Veil stuff now. You absolutely, dude.
梳理线索。
The ending of the Ash Veil stuff is
话虽
crazy.
如此，我的侦探们怎么都还没到啊？什么动静？哎，来了来了来了！好奇怪呀、
Good one.
怎么进来的
Detective 03.
有个同行说这边近哎，哪个同行？
Doing some monkey stuff. To be fair,
还有
okay, it gives you context as to what the fuck they mean with mimetic
怎么
virus.
进来的？
这冰箱真是
So
冻
you
不
know.
死涂弹冻的死人呐！
行，你们看到另外几个人了吗？
哦，太黑了，太黑了，看不到啊！
哇，从冰箱里
How many people are in there?
对的，对的，你要不要
Hello?
冰冻光
How'd they set this up?
我不要摸摸你的冰冻
Clever
光头
cuts? Or is... Oh my god?
我已经不意外了。
露露老师，好久不见啊！
太太老师，好久不见。嗯，
你好，你好，你好。
小
Or
心
is
点
that like a backstage entry point to that?
我还真没想到，咱们这冰箱容量这么大吗？
毕竟是二次元世界，挤一挤没问题的。
Because I can't see you fitting more than 3 people in there.
没有没有
没有
没有
没有没有。
好，那欢迎几位侦探啊，还有屏幕前的开拓者。那人都到齐了，咱们
And
就
even then it'd be
进入正
really
题
tight.
根据本社收到的最新线索，幻月在4.1
Dude, could you imagine the reveal?
宣布了一个重大
They're all
消息
actually like...
本次的幻月游戏奖励得到了史无前例的
Oh yeah,
升
this
级。
part spoilers by the way. Kilos, don't read the subtitles.
那么胜者呢，将会接过他的权柄，从1分钟升级到永久的欢愉星神。
Just
所以呢
just
今天邀
listen
请
to
各位
his
侦探前来，就是希望可以探查这个
pretty
问题。
Mandarin
在当前
words
越来越复杂的局面下呢，
rather
我们开
than
拓者究竟该怎么
what they
样赢得
actually
这场
mean.
幻月游戏。
我看线索板都准备好了，我们不如先把业者们对号入座一下吧。
好呀好呀
好。
啊，卡诺侦探，你
Let's focus on the
接来
yaoi radiating off
首
him.
先，小浣熊面具，这个毫无疑问属于我们的主角开拓者。
合理。
He does, honestly,
下一张面具，
he does have the look of like a yaoi protagonist, or at least love interest in like in a what is it in Chinese? Manhua?
也很眼熟，他属于我们的列车同金人匹诺康
Because
尼在逃
Hua
主攻
is
星期日
is
他
the Chinese one, right?
火花二三乐园第一主播，
Manhua is the Korean one,
火花
I think.
能的先别 out。这个火花的面具现在在我们手上，我们完全可以来一个邪面具以令火
Do you
花。
think
我觉得
he's
有
a
道理
top or a
啊，这样就让
bottom?
小火花
Crazy
变成我
question.
们的
Top
小
though,
助手啦
probably.
对的对的。
这样倒也不错啊。那我先把这个 out 拿下来，
Gentle
把花花
top.
给
There you
它
go.
磨上去。
接下来就是我们的实心10人之一珍珠，他同时也是二项乐园的
Okay, let's
执行官。
let's not sexualize this random guy.
而且是致
Let's not objectify him over here.
整个公司
He's just a guy.
不使徒，大家应该都很熟悉了。我们二项乐园的名
He's just a
侦探
dude.
目前受雇于珍珠的领猎人拉曼查。
然后
Huge-
是我们的
huge
老
reveal, by the way.
星河猎手朋友的狼尊，先前他和珍珠达成了某种交易，现在也是以
Like him for his
参赛
coat, know what's underneath. True.
这个面具真帅啊，不得不说。
Advice to anybody, by the way. Anybody who's I think this probably goes for everybody. If you're trying to like compliment on somebody, if you want to compliment them in a way that doesn't make them feel uncomfortable, compliment them for what they have control over. Makeup, clothes, stuff like that. Hairstyle, whatever. Rather than complimenting them on direct features that they can't adjust. It comes across better because then you're complimenting their choice rather than them inherently, which is easier to accept as a compliment with.
记得前不久，银狼是不是刚给开拓者发过短信来着？说是打算要认真起来了。看来这个神秘的 Level 999形态马上就要登场了。
然后这张长得像章鱼的面
I
具，
I
它是
remember
2
a
第一
girl
身边演
space
的小战
friend
队
of
哎，等
mine
等，上个版本图好像说
explain
过，
this
事情没那么
to
简
me.
单。真正的业者可能是另有其人。我
It's
觉
like,
得
hey,
这一
fandom,
张
you wanna know a
姑
tip?
且先判给幸福微笑研究会吧。
Think he's attractive? Does that count? Ah. You,
在那个 PV 里面
That's why you have to be
满院都把
careful.
面具拿在手里了。
最后是狐狸面具。
I like
虽然没有
Wisdom Teeth,
出
very
现
wise.
但是我猜它属于飞鹰。它自称
This
是
is,
幻月游戏的
dude, maybe this is why all 4 of my wisdom teeth grew at the exact same time.
来者，而真身则是幻月密庭里的正式神木。
Too much wisdom
道
is
理
is compiled
飞
into
鹰也
me.
长着2个狐狸耳朵嘛，而且这个面具啊也粉粉嫩嫩的。
I don't
没
even
错
use
啊
it properly.
好
It's just
那
there.
我们再来看看
I forget
现在的
about
比
it.
赛局势。
首先是满院，这位二香乐园本地的传媒大亨，他自称要用幸福微笑治愈二香乐园，但是
Does that mean you're
公司
old?
的管理也对开拓者这位外来英
No
雄表现出了很明显的敌意。众所周知
I'm young.
在二香
I'm
乐园
baby.
流量就等于愿力。满院这样的传媒巨头可以
You're
说已经把
wisdomless
握
since
住了
birth?
胜利的筹码。
Wait,
他
what?
通过信研会多年经营，
Did you not
吸
have
纳了
wisdom
大量的
teeth?
会员，把幸福微笑理念植入民心。
哦，那他也太迷人了吧
None. Whoa, lucky. What the fuck?
你可别被洗脑
Unless
了哈。
unless it's because of some like bad things that happened.
哎，
But
对对对，
damn
不可能了，不可能了！就是幸福手术这么可疑，怎么可能会是什么？他包装的那种治疗
Oh,
痛
dude, can I just say the happiness therapy thing that is part of the story in this makes me violently uncomfortable. It's one of like the most insane things that they've like as a concept made. I'm not gonna lie.
苦的手段呢？不可能，不可能！
But they never came out. Well, you're still young. I'm talking as if I'm like miles older than you. I promise I'm not. But typically they can grow anywhere between once you've hit adulthood to like at any point. I knew some people who didn't get them until they're like 30 something.
刃之剑，一把明星之剑，两个获取流量的关键都被他牢牢抓
Like
在手心。
it just happens
可以
at some
说
point.
他是
Hell, I remember my grandma only in the last I think 10 years or so had some of hers taken out. You know? It can just
开拓
happen.
者目前最大的竞争对手。
在上个版本中，他手段十分之龌龊，利用
They
旗下
just
的
chill
满
and
院
wait
电
for
视
the right
台不择手
moment.
段地制造
Which
假
is
新
why I
闻
was so pissed
从
that
而引
they
导民众质疑开拓者，
me
给他
young
自己
young
吸了大
adults
量愿力。
randomly
没错，
all
大家
four
都
say
很敏
fuck it
锐
we ball.
那这里呢，我也给大家提供一条线索，在4.2的开拓任务中啊，满院将邀请所有业者前往海。
Hell, some of them will even we're getting distracted here. Some of them will start growing and then stop and they'll just chill like that for a while before they start growing again. It happens too. Like for example, my 2 top wisdom teeth are basically fully grown. 2 bottom ones, they're kind of just chilling. They're there, but they're not like fully grown
城
yet.
市海原市，
They'll just do weird shit.
海原市呢依山傍水，风景秀丽，气候宜人，是2项乐园的旅游胜地，同时呢也是满院电视台的总部所在。满院打算在这里呢
Hey,
举办
Silvery
一场
Sun.
公开的电视辩论，在2项乐园的所有人面前
Ah,
辩
that's where the
论
debate
幻乐
is.
游戏会对这个世界带来怎样的未来。
这个辩题，不好接吧？
主要是开拓者一直对外宣称要让阿哈领导反毁灭同盟，而满院则一直宣扬让2项乐园的民众获得幸福。这么一对比的话，如果毫无准备的参与进去，肯定会被按头打。
确实
是啊。
那如果这个辩论开拓者不参加呢？
这也不好。如果我们不去参加这个辩论的话，必然会被满院打上这个虚伪怯懦的这个标签。
但是去也不行啊！我要是满院，等你去的时候，我肯定一堆陷阱啊，那是我的主场啊。
没错啊，这是个阳谋。开拓者既要应战，又不能落入陷阱，得站得干净漂亮。
It's fine, Trailblazer. You gotta hit him with the mentality of tricks and schemes mean nothing in the face of absolute power. Giga Chad.
还是很难的。
那这个辩论
Just fucking overpower
是不
them,
是可以
easy.
让
You just
更
need to
加
be able to
能言善道的
overpower
人
them
上来
enough.
我来排除一个啊，我先把不死图排除掉，因为你想想他平时什么样子的，就是，
有点道理。
以我看啊，就应该让不死图上。 虽然他现在跟我们目标一致，但无论怎么说，他也是我们的竞争对手。他之前在新铁 Fest 上蹭了我们这么多流量，是时候让他还回来了。
哦，你说就是他嘴笨的话，就显得开拓者能言善道了，对吧？
对的，
阿姨
对的。
好坏呀、
或者事情往更奇怪的方向发展呢？反而因为不死兔先生嘴笨那么可爱，而给他赢得了更多的愿力。
可爱捏。
你是
Adorbs
懂流量的，
Hey,
说
740.
老实话，这确实是个好思路，找其他业者当我们的嘴替。不过这个人选可能要斟酌一下，有没有哪个业者和我们站在同一战线上，很值得信任，同时又特别擅长公开
Great at public speak. Sunday,
讲话的
honestly.
要不还是直接报老日名字吧。
But Sunday's kind of not allowed to.
对，说的就是他。星期日，他一直在思索何为乐园之道，对这个话题可以说是最有发言权的。
我觉得这波有说法，星期日迄今为止还没有完成唱名，那岂不是满愿在明，他在暗吗？
但话又说回来了，要是老日
It's
的
fine, he has a
人到了
mask.
抢了我们开拓者的风头怎么办？
你是又怕兄弟苦，又怕兄弟虎。
我觉得就得让兄弟的流量爆起来。我建议在辩论前让火花花
I think
召开
Sunday would be the
台词
funniest person to have win.
我要代表开拓者消灭你。
All things
变
considered.
强。我来一个。肚皮饱饱，心情好，星穹列车看到老。
还是别了。
看样子这个满愿也是陷入了三面合围之势啊！我要是他的话，直接就不变了。
建议光头侦探不要把问题想得太简单了。不知道大家还记不记得瑶光将军说过，二项乐园不日将有。
Do you think they're setting him up to win? I could see it, honestly.
会不会和这个什么可疑的幸福手术有关？
I think it does feel like he could pull off a full redemption on win. You know what I
我
mean?
记得4.1结尾不死兔吃掉破晓战队的时候，好像说他尝到了什么丰饶的味道。
But let's not get disappointed if he doesn't.
灭顶
Looking at you, 90% of the game's player base.
这个问题，我们可以找一个对丰饶专家来解决。
我以为你要灭顶专家。
说的是也是灭顶，不是绝顶专家呀。言归正传吧，确实有这样一位丰饶专家，任。他身负疏忽的血肉，对丰饶力量十分敏感。
Hate it when they
同时
fix my
也是一个
husbands.
强大的战力。
That's not even the reason
能
why.
够作为挫败满愿
It's
计划
because
的一
these
支起兵啊
games,
这个任
these games have a terrible, terrible
同时呢，他还是拉曼查的老相识。
system
我觉得
of
他们两个联手一起突入战场
head
竟然改
cannon.
变
They'll
了
have head cannons and then get pissed off when they're not accurate.
这么看来场上的局势已经来到了正义的
It's
死党。
insane.
你们说会不会那个灭顶之灾其实指的是大蓝神一箭射向二项乐园？毕竟这里真的有丰饶孽物啊！
那姚老板不是下午飞鹰的吗？真的啊？
但这样的顾虑确实不能说是空穴来风啊！你们想，飞鹰他既是裁判又是选手，这有点犯规吧？万一什么时候给我们换游戏整出 bug 来怎么办呢？
不，我觉得大姐姐是不可能有坏人的。你看她之前又给开拓者面具，还带着我们去逛 fans， 她还是荣耀铁粉。
Because people will like look at
哎
something,
有了
make a
我有
theory,
笔记
albeit
我们
sometimes
就让
a
姚老板
plausible
陪着
theory.
飞鹰吧，这样本管飞鹰的打算是好是坏，我们都有办法去应对。如果他打算干坏事的话
And then they
姚
get
老板
massively
作为
pissed
先
off
奏
if it's
将
not the
军
case.
巡猎对丰
And
饶
think
专
that,
业
like-
对口。
这么个陪啊
And think like
如
everything,
果他是个好人的话，他作为裁判，如果想要
everything
干
that's
什么
like
事情
not
姚老板也会是他的强
that
大
is
助
like
力
garbage
不懂
storytelling.
也双重保险嘛。
对，
So frustrating. It
目前
happens so commonly in
我
gacha
场
games,
上还有
especially.
2位业者，没有启动，分别是珍珠跟银狼。他们两个之间是不是还有一个神秘交易来着？
我完全懂了，听我破案啊！就是珍珠想让银狼把所有业者的账户都黑掉，这样他们就不可能取得愿力。
不对吧？
他们真有这个计划的话，银狼4.0、4.1的时候早就这么做了。
能让珍珠把银狼的悬赏给清零，又能让银狼放着幻月游戏不玩，跑去干别的。我在想，究竟是什么原因才能让一个重度玩家放下一款游戏呢？
就肯定是银狼，别玩了，出来吃饭。
Time to eat.
什么
No!
我觉得可能是给他一款更好玩的游戏啊。
Pause the game. You gotta eat now. I can't pause it. Let me finish the game. Pause it now. I can't.
有道理啊。
Gotta turn off the internet.
的 CEO 说不定已经暗中联合银狼，挖掘出了某些真相，比方说瑶光说的那个灭顶灾变，又比如说某个隐藏 BOSS。
哦，你看，我早就说了吧，大姐姐里是不可能有坏人的。她虽然现在形势很差，但可能只是被冤枉的呀。凶手另有其人。
怎么可能？
一定是
我看到的这种指向他。
大家回忆一下，之前我们在反毁灭同盟的千星基友里面，好像有看到一个可疑的身影，有点像绝灭大军。你们说会不会毁灭的势力也在我们不知道的时候悄摸下场了呢
？True, dude. Let's not forget we're in the fucking elation territory, and Mr. Anti somebody potentially being able to become an elation Eon, for fuck's sake. And Mr. Anti-Elation Assad Pramad is nowhere to be seen thus far. Like, dude. I don't know, man. Anti-Elation is equal to anti-fun. So, essentially, each of the Lord Ravagers are... exist to take down a certain Eon as all part of the complete plan of universal destruction. We found out basically what each of them counter individually. Fantilia counters the hunt, as we probably realized in the Lawfu. We don't know, do we know who's anti-harmony? Actually don't remember. But anti-remembrance is so okay. So minor spoiler. They did mention that in a certain reality, the Dahlia could have ended up being the anti-remembrance Lord Ravager. Erudition is Iron Tomb. Zephyro is anti-nihility. Who else? Assad Pramad is anti-elation. Not as... It doesn't mean he's anti-fun. It just means he's against the elation, if that makes sense. Like, he'd basically be the one to kill it. He's still a master, like, troll himself. There's a story that basically means that, like, he was fighting a war. Let's see. He was fighting a war on a planet, basically, and he did a thing. Let me see if I can read it directly. Yeah. Worlds that fall under his gaze are consumed by waves and waves of slow, cruel jokes. Like the infamous fall of the Ogle Ring. Over a century, Assad Pramad advanced his Void Rangers inch by inch, just to force the military line of the resistance into the shape of a single line of text. Destruction is where laughter ends. It is mourning, not celebration. This guy is... He's a troll, for sure. But he's like an evil troll, instead of like... You know.
难怪艾利欧会让银狼启用 Level 999的模式，原来是真有大的呀！
He's malicious. Yeah, he's silly, but he's like maliciously silly.
肯定看到的更多。
但是我相信，作为我们最可靠的老朋友，星河猎手一定会在我们最需要的时候，在剧本上落下最关键、最可靠。
That is all to say, he's for sure showing up.
大人升级归来，带来强力助攻吧。
好，期待。
银狼升级成了 Level 999，啊，我们的幻月游戏的奖励也进行了加码。咱们的开拓者是不是也应该来点升级了？比如说什么幻羽命图之类的？
还说啥呀？这例会的。
And we know we're getting our elation form soon.
好，那到这儿呢，我觉得今天的推理
I wonder why.
差不多了。那错综
It's interesting because every time we gain something, it is specifically because we have like some direct moment with the Eon. And then from the trailer looks like it's going to be a big moment. Who's anti-Akivili? Although ours is dead. Nobody at this moment, to our knowledge. There's nobody that is explicitly anti-Akivili. Because Akivili is perceived to be gone. You hate trains? Truly an evil entity.
复杂的局势我们已经厘清，应对敌人危机和幕后的黑手，我们也有了明确的方法。另外，也有一个消息要告诉大家，4.2版本啊还将更新冒险任务。
Like the Astral Express? Kill
难
him.
道是
Mods?
那位孤狼？
在业者游戏之外，停云受到委托调查共院帮面具的来源，也同时揭开了另一桩案件的真相。总之，就让我们期待各位角色的精彩发挥吧。
好，
期待期待。
哦，不过我还是特别
Thomas
想
the
听到
evil
新奇说
engine.
啊，肚皮饱饱，心情好。
其实差不多得了，差不多。
I mean, one of the common theories right now is that Terminus and Akivili are two sides of the same
一
coin.
会儿呢，再为大家带来下半场更多精彩
So
的
in
内
that
容。
reality, technically Akivili, Terminus is the anti-Akivili, but not in the traditional
来
way.
出口在这边。
谢谢。
哎，不对，你俩在干嘛呢？这不是出口。
They're going back into the fridge. Bro is reading. Literature time. He's onto something.
我们推理了这么久，但故事真的会这么发展吗？
Oh, hey, uh-huh. There he is. Here's the code. Nice, good one. The code is here's the code. Big Hero 6 villain. It's very interesting as well because the idea is that similarly to the idea I think that they've explained so much so far is the designs are really cool. I really love Silverwolf's. I understand a lot of people are like she doesn't change anything, but I think her extra stuff is very noticeable in game, so I'm chill with it. Also, it doesn't make sense for her to be massively different either. Is that a fucking diamond sword? Well, non-copyrightable diamond sword. That tracks.
大家好，我是游戏 IP 03。
开拓者们，大家好，我是战斗设计叶秀。
Combat designer.
见面啦，我是战。
Okay. Two combat design. Oh, uh-oh. Where were we? Shit, it's doomed. It's cooked. We've met two combat designers.
正式认识一下 Level 999的银狼吧。作为这个陪伴咱们这么久的星河猎手的成员啊，其实我们已经非常。
So whenever a character doesn't get end up being as strong as we want them to be, we have them to blame now.
熟悉他了，但是这个 Level 999是什么意思呢？
其实就是字面意思，999级。如果说要在星铁宇宙中找一个最爱打游戏的人
The Thanos Gauntlet is crazy though.
但这次呢，它的游戏范围已经从掌机来到了。
Has that ever happened in Star Rail? Yeah. There's been a couple of disappointments.
而大家现在看到的呢，就是它在升到999级之后，成为无敌玩家时的模样。
这个气势上感觉已经完全不一样了啊，有一种猛猛升级过后狼尊归来的感觉。
没错没错，就是这个感觉。他手中的这张999游戏卡带，正是这股强大力量。
Especially if you look at the buffs, the Nova Flares. Some people have like
说到这份上了，那咱们就不卖关子了。
basically got borderline steaming hot pile of shit for their
走
buffs.
上台前的欢愉令史。
对的，作为欢愉令史
Dude, Tommy, holy shit.
变身为战力指数拉满的无敌玩家，从而轻而易举的左右战局。
狼尊威武哦，那这张卡带是从哪儿搞来的呀？咱们有机会也搞到一张吗？
这个恐怕有点难度。这张卡带呢
Origins of this cartoon are far from simple.
它跟银狼的过去也是
Also closely tied to Silverwolf's
我们
past.
或许要从他的老家朋克洛
Start with her home planet, Punk Lord.
我想起来了，在之前的故事里
I wonder if
确实
we're
提到
ever
过这
going
个地方
to Punk Lord. Because I feel like if they make Punk Lord, it would be dangerously close to Plain Arcadia. And Plain Arcadia is already dangerously close to, not Amphorius, Penacony.
充满着骇客技术，看起来很赛博朋克的一个。
Bronya hat?
是的
Bitch, this is
朋克
Bronya.
洛德的居民每人生来就有一张卡带，
Every Punk
它是
Lordian
一
is...
种标志着
Oh.
身份的证明，但同时也是一种桎梏与枷锁，因为卡带的等级是固
Level's
定的，
fixed. It cannot level up.
这就意味着每个朋克洛德人的
Will
等级
be... Damn.
阶层甚至是未
That
来
sounds like a concept for a fucking novel. You know what I mean? Like one of those... Sounds like a manga novel, you know?
难有所突破了。
哎，听起来有点伤感啊。那个世界的人们就这样被一张卡
Defined
带
and
定义
incarcerated by a
和锁死
single
了。
like
感觉确实没得选啊，这就是朋克罗德的出场设置吧？
factory
但
setting.
在这样一个冰冷的世界里呢，银狼恰恰就是那个
One
特例
exception.
他是作为非法
Just
孤儿
born
出生
an illegal
生来就没有
orphan
卡带
without a
有一天
cartridge.
他偶然得到了一张空白的卡带，但也正因如此，他得到了突破等级。
This is just solo leveling.
也是这个
Basically
使然呢，让银狼成为了第一个走出朋克洛德的骇客。
哦，原来如此。所以到底是谁给狼尊送了这张空白卡带？
Everybody is set
有
power,
眼光
but you can
开
level
拓
up.
者也可以在最
That's-
近的
that's the whole
一则
concept of
信息
solo
的
leveling
中呢，了解到有关银狼的过去，看他是
Yeah
怎样的拼尽全力
Wow
走出那个冰冷的朋克洛德。
哎，不是，我刚都做好这个感慨的准备了，以为你说的是银狼呢。哎，结果还真是银狼呀！哎，这是什么呀？
你就说这是不是银狼吧？
啊，是。
哎，放银狼回归大自然嘛。
不开玩笑了，我们还是放一张小时候的银
So
狼
Wolf
吧。
as a kid?
哎，这才对嘛！
啊
哎，还有一个看起来
Is that fucking
很
Aha?
在他身边，这不会是啊哈吧？
两人比比谁的街机玩的好是吧？
She just gaming with Aha?
抓起嘛。
那么看过小时候的银狼了，我们还是
Excuse
说回现在
you
的银狼吧。其实目前的银狼 level 999不是一个能长期维持下去的状态。
哎，不是，你先等一会儿啊，这个你给我说清楚啊，你可别在这个时候给我放刀子哈。
放心，只不过呢，这个卡带有一个
As a
使用上
restriction
的小限制，它能解锁
You can unlock the full strength of the level 999
某种程度上
cartridge.
呢，其实要归功于艾利欧的推波助
It's
澜。
Elio.
只不过呢，因为一些只有星河猎手才知道的原因，艾利欧只允许银狼在极度危机的情况下
In
解
extreme
锁999
crisis.
的力量。
Huh.
只有星河猎手才知道的原因。看来这枚卡带跟星河猎手还有不少渊源呢。
或者说，如果没有星河猎手的帮助或干预的话，
What the
银
fuck?
狼的未来可能就是另外一种了。
Ah. Might evolve into a completely different form. Holy shit, Kafka in the background?
没错，但是呢，在这里我们就不再过多剧透了。关于银
I
狼
wonder
和
what
星河猎
the-
手的过去，包括他
I wonder
加
what
入星河
the
猎手
cost
的
for
缘由
using it
大家都
is.
可以到另一条千星基友的短片中了解。
哦，
哎，这个相信
Yeah,
大家
it
都
is.
很有
The
兴趣啊
artwork was very solo
除
leveling
此之外
too.
呢，
Like the
银狼
eyes
在他
glowing
过
stuff.
去的骇
They know
客
what they're
生涯
doing.
中也有一些广为人知的和天才俱乐部成员们的经典战役。
啊，比如被封76个账号的那一次。
狼尊问你能不能提点好的？
虽然这个确实令人印象很深刻啊，但是这仅仅是目前游戏内呈现过的一次。其实银狼跟天才俱乐部还有过很多次交手。近期我们会看到一则动画短片。
Oh,
讲述
okay. I
了
guess we'll be
正式
kind of
观察
finding out
星
what
河
the
猎手
cost
19
of
的
it
银狼
is.
和天才俱乐部成员们的精彩。
Whoa.
我们狼尊面对天才们也是斗志满满啊！
银狼的76个账号，其实在这次攻防战里也参战了。
哦
Gamers rise up
真的游戏账号啊，果然不一般啊！那接下来让我们先走进这位
Gamers
无敌
don't
玩家的
die,
游
we
戏世界，
respawn
看点不一样的吧。
好的，刚才我们有提到，使用卡带的力量，狼尊能轻而易举地左右战局。每当我们的队伍获得了笑点，银狼都能从这些笑点中
Dude
获得等量的隐藏
Boom.
分。
Looks
当
crazy.
达到了一定的隐藏分之后
Hidden
银狼就可以
MMR
激活他的专属卡带，
Wild
变身成 level 999的无敌玩家了。
欢迎来到银狼
Oh, look
游戏世界。
She's good with
好帅的
Sparksy.
作弊啊
That's
因为无敌玩家
that's
之后
weird.
他会将队友与敌
Who
人
could
都
have
拉入
guessed
他的
such an
游戏
outcome?
中在自身回合开始
Obviously, she's also good
开
with
启奖励
Diaguang.
关。
这个银狼啊，在跑道上高速的飞行啊，像
This is
跑步的
very
游戏一样
different.
但银狼的奖励关可不是简
I guess they just get more and more crazy with each like anniversary character.
号补给盲盒，他能把这些道具
Well, like with
随机地调用
each major
挥舞
push, I
武器
guess.
攻击敌人。
没错，不同的道具也有不同的效果。挥舞超大剑，银狼会对生命值最
Dude, the
高的敌
fucking
人
sword
额外造成真实伤害。如果掏出的是爆炸弹， 就能恢复全队战绩点。
Cover skill points. Oh,
敌人咬的怪味豆，它能让队伍额外获得笑点。
what the hell?
太酷了！当银狼玩够了，就会调动全部浮游炮能量给敌人。
Also, what is this Gilgamesh ass
对呀，
ultimate?
银狼自己玩的够爽以外，好活当场状态下，他还会把强力的道具分享给全队一起使用。
I wonder where Full Wish got all that
1等3。
abundance shit
银狼
from.
结界中消耗一个战绩点，都会有概率触发一次盲盒。
Blind box. She got a fucking gacha loot box mechanic. Bro.
配合多种道具的效果
Bro,
大的敌人
that's
会在他的游戏中
insane.
被 KO。
那么在阿哈时刻到来时，银狼又会怎样参演呢？
在无敌玩家状态下，银狼会对敌方全体放出可以崩坏
The entire game world. Yeah, of
对敌方
course.
全体造成大量的伤害。
1, 2, 3.
这可太
Nice.
崩坏了。
如果银狼的游戏
One
上来开
punch.
他可不急着
Good
输
one.
先开盘小游戏，把隐藏分升上去再说。
哦，很游刃有余的感觉。
Ah, she like, okay.
哎，我们狼尊
So
嘛
she
是
like
这样
builds
的
up.
啦。然
Okay.
后大家刚才看到的那颗追着敌人
This
咬的怪味
absolute
豆呢
meta.
它在战斗外
Bro
追着敌人咬。怪味豆会自动搜寻一定范围内的敌人，如果吃到了普通敌人，会直接将其消灭。每吃掉一个敌人呢，
Bro,
会消耗一个
she's just standing there,
这
dude.
么说来，他是零食消耗的大户了，要吃空了。哎，我是不是
Oh,
还
to
得
use the
接下来买
snacks
零食什么的？
不用，其实从这个
Ah.
版本开始呀，只要背包里有
And you can
足够的零食
auto replenish.
当
Oh.
然了，如果遇到了一口吃不下的敌人，怪味豆会等待狼尊发令。进入战斗后
The way it stops and just looks at it.
对应的道具效果。值得一提的是呢，骇客出身的狼
That's
尊
pretty
还有一个
good.
特殊能力哦，他在我们的底层代码里植入了防火墙，
Firewall
以他自己的方式尽己所能保护我们的每一。
Oh, is this a global
当
passive?
我方受到敌方控制时，即使银狼不在当前队伍中，他也会骇入这个
Yeah, it
战斗
looks like it.
让我方全体
So
在
she
一段
gives
时间内
you
都能免疫控制类
immunity
负
to
面
crowd
效果
control.
放心地输出。听说艾利欧因为这个呀，之前戏称他为999安全卫士。
Maca Wolf. Okay.
好贴切呀！
哎，你就说是不是让人安心嘛？
啊，那可是太安心了呀
For an Emanator's
谢谢
kit.
狼尊
Emanator
谢谢老师们带来的介绍。那接下来啊，
Did I miss
我们
something?
再来看看
Did they just say she's an
另
Emanator?
一位神秘的美少女飞鹰。
They did? I missed that line. Where'd they say it? Hold on. How far back? Me when I'm yapping too much, I guess. 27, 41. Okay, we're at 35, 18.
他会使用卡带变身。
Oh, yeah, I did. Oh,
于令使
she's the first Emanator of Elation to step into Spotlight.
玩
Ah.
家，
Wait, why'd they say that? Why did they say it like that?
从而轻而易举的左右战局。
狼尊威武。
Why did they say it like that? Hmm?
再来看看幻
Alright,
乐游戏中
Evanescence.
的另一位神秘的美少女。
Not as excited for Evanescence. She's cute and all, but she doesn't really play to my tastes as much. In terms of like combat design. More pink hair girls, yup.
嗯，同
In
学们好
before another emanator of
那既然咱们人都到齐了，
of
就正
remembrance.
式开始飞鹰同学的小课堂。哎，菜菜同学非常的积极啊，说吧。
那我就先说一下我对飞鹰的感觉吧。校园里面啊，好像总会有那么一个活泼伶俐的女孩子，看到她就会觉得
What's up,
元气满满，十分的可爱。
我记得
Think of the
4.0
daily
列车
check-in.
刚到2项乐园，第一个画面就是飞鹰在金黄色的树上打盹儿，脸上还盖着看了一半的漫画呢。
他对荣荣号特别的痴迷，
The
而且我们
Fluffy
之前跟他一起逛新铁 fans 的时候，他也是神出鬼没的，对所有的新鲜事物都非常好奇。
Maybe a bit too overpowered. How'd you know her? You haven't even played her yet. Side eye?
荣浩呢？
啊，因为他就是很喜欢可爱。
She's not even released
再
yet.
说了
How could you
谁上
possibly
学
know?
桌上藏几本漫画？哦，我没有啊，但是老师叶秀他藏了。
哎呀，这可不能给你看见，这是我的小抄。
哦，那你放回去吧。
肃静肃静啊，肃静。 赛亚同学，咱们继续。
好的。
Actually, I
可以
have
感
my
受
dad
到啊
works at
虽然
Hoyo.
飞鹰身处复杂
Can you
的
tell your dad to like buff the characters that I like more?
幻乐游戏当中，但他依然对世间那些简单美好的事物
Good
感到十分
God,
的向
dude!
往。
Like
那有没有同学知道
on it. Okay,
腰上
buffs for Vaka, Dea, who else? Vaka and Dea are the main ones, honestly. Make sure Nicola's OP, I guess.
挂的那个是什么？
这个是很可爱的小
Oh,
小
and
火
make
鸡
sure Capitano
里面
is
都是他
goated
养的萌物军
as
团
fuck.
装的满满当当的。
说不定
Oh, and also tell him that his life is in danger if he doesn't stop making all of the Genshin endgame modes, specifically only Luna reaction based. I swear to fucking God. Anyway.
啊，他身边那个让人很有安全感的狐狸老师，也是从宠物机里养出来的。
那很厉害了，这非常专业的电子宠物饲养员啊。但这么一位可爱的美少女却住在幻乐密庭里，她明明跟开拓者在同一场幻乐
I'm
游戏
losing my mind with
但
all
迄
of
今为
these.
止却一直
Ah,
坚
you
持
have
在
to
观
bring
察
Luna
感觉她
reactions.
身上秘密不少哦。
确实，还能手搓面具让开拓者参赛呢。
这种像是能修改系统的能力，怕是不简单吧？他是不是真眼玩家啊，03同学？
确实真眼，还
Santa
真不
Claus
止一
doesn't
个
exist. More Luna on the way.
飞鹰作为特邀
How
观
could
察员，
how
他
fucking
参
dare
加过
you?
不止一届的幻乐游戏，而且呢，正因为他是多周目玩家，他见证了太多选手为了争夺愿力尔虞我诈。
Also,
而且
what do you
为了追
mean
逐新奇
Santa
的
Claus
权
doesn't
来
exist?
我往
Where do you think I get
所以
all
你
those
会发现呢
presents
比起
on
期待
Christmas
谁能赢
from?
得幻乐游戏的冠军，
Dummy?
他倒是更关注他看好的主角，也就是开拓者会如何表现。
是不是因为他太过
If Capitano isn't goated, then it's Jova, bro. Right? That's what I'm
所以
saying.
说他才对人类最真实的喜怒哀乐感到这么好奇呢？
说的没错。
I swear to God, Hoyo. Wait, where is he? He's here. You, Roger. You, combat designer for Genshin Impact. If you dare fuck up, if you dare fuck up Capitano, it's gonna be one of those scenes, you know, in those like spy movies. He's gonna get in his car, and he's gonna turn it on, and I'm gonna be there in the back seat as the lights turn on. He's gonna see me there. He's like, so about Capitano. Satan was locked in.
飞鹰更多的是暗中观察的位置，只有在最关键的时刻才会出手。
那我是应该庆幸他是站在星穹列车这边的了。只是联系上飞鹰和丰饶的关系，
More like Dea.
我担心他的出手。
My goat,
带来的不一定是
Dea.
好东西啊
First character I see six. First 5-star I see 6 in
我
Genshin
们过
Impact.
去的经历里面，对丰饶的印象应该都是受温获
Trust. She'll get Sumeru buffs,
对
right?
对对，那种
Like how we get
丧尸
Hexrai right now.
现在
They'll make that
变成
for Sumeru
不人
characters
鬼
at
不
some
鬼的
point
那种
too.
猎物。
但我感觉飞鹰跟那些猎物完全不一
But
样、啊。
like everybody
它
apart
一
from
直
like
灵
I
动
don't know
起来
fucking
像
Alhaitham
是
I
对那种
guess.
长生怀有执念的样子。
Just to piss off all of those
其
people.
实呢，他是一位求钥匙。
这样吗？我还以为他是剑木成精了。
哎，那不是啊。
I don't know. I feel like there are some truly obnoxious Alhaitham fans. I like him too.
会为我们带来一
Don't
些
like.
纷扰完全不一样的感觉。
I like Alhaitham too, but like God, some people who are like
因为飞鹰
big time Alhaitham stands are
所以他随身携带着一把裁量之尺。
some people of all
裁量违规的
time.
业者。
就是这个吗？
是的。
哎，我还以为这只是绘师学院的普通教学用具呢，啊，没想到这还是幻乐游戏规则的象征啊！
我就不问他为什么在你那里了，我还是更好奇美少女到底是怎么样用尺子来打架。我们一起来看。
You're curious as to see how a cute girl will fight with a ruler? My brother in Christ, have you been to school? Has somebody hit you with a ruler before? That shit fucking hurts, dude.
看看他的战斗表现吧。
That's like auto crit.
那就先介绍一下
Especially if you hit them quick enough to do the
狐狸老师吧。
down with that.
狐狸老师是他的得力助手，在释放终结技的时候，会与他一同发动暴风骤雨般的攻击。
And that's just the slappy side. Hit them with the side she's hitting them with. That's like insta death.
哦， 我是真的没想到这么一个活泼可爱
Who's she? Evanesia.
他战斗起来的画风竟然是
Yeah, yeah.
这样
The
啊，有这么强悍
like
的这个爆
if you
发
get
力
hit with the side of a ruler, that's like you lose the limb that you get hit
在默
with.
默地观察战斗局势，伺机而动。
Like it's gone.
值得注意的是，飞鹰的好活当上会随能量。
I think I can draw, brother. You can like
能量也会
cut.
随着
You
好
can
活的增长
decapitate someone with it, dude.
啊，如果是这样的话，
Yeah, just to swipe my card for
能
her.
量积攒速度应该很
She's
快吧
coming in this
而
next
且
update.
如果他获得来自队友的充能，是不是也能直接为他增加好活？
没错没错，还有当
Oh, she
队
can
友获得好
overcharge.
活
Okay, yeah,
或者
she
他
wants
的好活
火火。
消失的时候，飞鹰也
I
会获得
guess.
其中一部分哦。
Hoho Sunday. Oh, look, that's the team that they're showing her
的
with.
方式还挺
Weird
多的呀。
而当他的能量积累到一定点数时呢，狐狸老师会现身，对全体敌人造成伤害，并为飞鹰恢复能量。他的欢愉技
Along with the
对全体敌
Hoho
人
buffs
造
too.
成伤害，伴随着非常帅气的
Because
动作
surely
也
they
会对
fixed
飞鹰
all of
增加好
Hoho's
活
issue, right?
这能量
Surely they've made it
一
so that
左
she has
一右
damage
不
reduction,
着踩右脚啊，这是
right?
对呀、所以可以好好利用队友之间的配合，给飞鹰一口气攒个大的，敌人也都将败于他的尺子之下了。
That's pretty sick.
在地图中释放秘技，我们会看到飞鹰用一套特别帅
God
气的小
damn
绝招对
Okay,
敌人发动
Virgil
攻击。进入战斗后，不仅会对敌方全体造成伤害，还会获得一定点数的好活哦。
好，好，好，真是一场酣畅淋漓的好活啊！哎，我都快不认识这俩字儿了。
快不认识了。
那时间差不多了，要不咱们先课间休息一下？
好耶！
哦，接下来啊，就是音乐表演
Music
课了
performance class.
刚刚那个在飞鹰身边热情四射表演的，就是咱们欢愉命途的开拓者了。
是的
Sheet?
学校里呢，除了有动如脱兔的可爱女同学
What are you?
还
What are
有
you?
社团表演时
Oh,
特别活跃的
she-
气氛担当。所以呢，在正式介绍开拓者之前，请允许我们拿出一样关键的道具
How is sheath spelled?
应援棒。
I think it, yeah, it is
哇
EA. I
看
think.
这么沉浸的体验呢？
这不是咱们4.1版本星铁 FAS 入场特点吗？
别问，问就是需要给的。
Yeah,
所以这个
EA.
入场特点也很
对呀
有特点呀。这可是我们欢愉命途的开拓者的武器啊！
说到这个，我看啊，在刚刚的战斗里，这好像不单单是个应援棒啊，一会儿变成光剑，
There it
双截棍
is.
什么的。
你别管怎么用
Okay.
痛击敌人就行。
Kayla's showing a bit of slutty
而
waist.
且看开拓者的新例会，看起来已经准备好炒热氛围，活力满满的登
Slay, I guess.
既然应援棒在手，那我们不如提前感受一下和队友一起联袂出演的氛围。来
好嘞，，
大家操练起来。
好嘞，首先应援棒的第一种用法，也就是为队友加油打气。
Kayla,
的终结技
no
可以做
offense,
相
but
当
like
热闹
I
我
just
们可以选择一位队友为其应援。
Stella's just
让这
so
位队友
peak.
获得好活当场的同时呢，还能立即
Stella
释放
Stella's just
欢愉技
literal peak.
队友放心飞，开拓永相随。
那第二种用法呢？这个应援棒我们也能直接当光剑来用，释放战技可以对敌方全体造成伤害，并获得好活当赏。
嚯，这第三种用法就更厉害啦！把应援棒化身成双节棍，对四周的敌人来上一场精彩的武术表演，造成多次伤害。
Both are peak. Okay, controversial opinion. I think design-wise, Stella's more peak than Kayla's. I think the personality of both makes them peak. The design of Stella, though, is crazy.
打得还挺好，最后那个动作啊，很适配那个经典的。
That's my hot take. I'm sure this will get me fried by like
我们秀儿老师的
Kayla's
这个
fans.
亲情配音啊。
But I think on a
所以
pure design
就是两个
standpoint,
剧情里在面对敌人的
Stell
时
is
候
better
开拓者
than
一直在后
Kayla's.
面拿着应援棒啊，好活，加油啊！然后因此得到了哈哈的瞥视呢。
你是真想知道吗？
那好奇啊，肯定好奇啊。
Takes so hot my nipples are frozen
慢慢
over.
就知道了。
我就说，你看你们 IP 真的是一句话都套不出来。说回咱们的角色啊，
Okay, there's the
除
buffs.
了刚刚与开拓者
My glorious king Welt. Oh. Wait until you guys see what they've done for my goat.
介绍的新角色外，
Also, yeah,
这个版本
Firefly.
还会有4位老角色迎来加强。
没错
Firefly's getting a buff.
热火
She did get a buff.
希尔
Yep.
瓦尔特都会迎来加强。首先看看刘颖
Let's look at Firefly
加强
first.
后他能够在
All I'm gonna say I know a bit about this. E2 havers are gonna be very happy.
更长的时间中处于完全燃烧状态，
So she
只
can
要击破敌
remain
人
longer.
就能延长萨姆完全燃烧状态的持续时间。
不错，可以在这个状态下打出更多的战绩了。
霍霍也在这个版本增加了保护队友的能力，他的终结技将可以增加
Okay, I will
一定的
say
点数
people are gonna dog on Huohuo's buffs, and it's understandable. One thing I will say though is they basically applied some of her E1 to her base kit, meaning I think this means that Huohuo is SP positive now because she has 3 stacks now. So she is finally actually SP positive. I believe this also means that E1 will give you 4 points, meaning her E1 is even more valuable.
老命也能治疗更多的队友了。
看起来治疗会更及时，治疗量也有所提升。
没错。
希尔呢，增加了一个能自动触发的战技，收割能力会变得更强。只要场上的敌人陷入低血
Zealous is pretty interesting. I think from everything that I've heard, her buff is really good. It's just the problem is her base kit is still pretty rough. Like, as in, it's numerically just not the strongest. But I understand that they probably did this because some people are like really good at using Zeala.
没错，可以触发再次行动的机会。
瓦尔特的终结技会为敌人施加一个特殊效果。
Why is Firefly even getting a buff before characters like Dan Heng, Imbibe into Lune, Dr. Ratio, or Argenti? They fall behind way too much. For a very, very simple reason. Kind of like Ray said, Dan Heng just got a new form, meaning being one of the best sustains in the game, full stop. He is a better Aventurine who was already kind of considered an insanely good defensive unit. Though I agree, I think Imbibe to Lune should get a buff. Dr. Ratio is and Argenti are generally quite irrelevant characters currently. They don't really show up, nor do they have that much relevance. Nor do they, unfortunately, have a lot of popularity either. As characters. I think Argenti definitely has like a nice little community of people that like him. Dr. Ratio was only popular because he was a free character. A lot of people like his stuff, but very few people actively really were like, oh, I gotta pull for this guy. He was really good because he was free, and he at the time was a very decent free unit. Firefly, however, is part of the Stellaron Hunters, which are as much as like that is as close as you can get to being a main character without being part of the Astral Express directly. On top of that, Firefly did have some genuine issues with her kit. I'm not going to go into whether her buff fixes that directly or not, but the problem was that Firefly, without the Dahlia, useless. Like, she was at E0 bricked, as people say. People didn't like to accept that because she was really strong on release. The problem is that she is super situation specific. Many bosses can't get broken, meaning, or can't get broken in certain forms or have an immensely big break bar, which all translates to the fact that she couldn't damage them. That was like a big component to that. Not to mention the fact that she needed basically a lot of characters to really have that nice team going. Like, even with Dahlia. I will agree, they probably buffed her a bit too early. I think they should have maybe gone another cycle before buffing her. Otherwise, people get really pissed off because they just released Fugue. I actually thought that they would wait a bit for this buff. I'm happy that they did. I still think, regardless, she probably needed it. Because the fact is, like, she needs, like, an almost full team to really be operational. Nowadays. And you need Fugue. You need Fugue. But yeah, no, I can understand the anger of her getting one so quickly. After getting a tailor-made support like Fugue. And she's the newest character to have gotten a buff, right? Being a being the 2.3 character, she is the most recent character for the buff. That all being said, she is the most popular character, I believe, in both Japan and China. Firefly is massively popular. So you have to understand this is a game. They need to make money. This is the same thing with like people being like, oh, why does so-and-so character get so many skins in this game? Be it Overwatch, League, whatever. It's because these are characters are immensely popular and the skins always sell really well. Firefly, whether you like it or not, is that character. And they will do their best to make her always usable, likely. And it's just how it's going to be. I do think they should... I think there are some characters that they should buff more. I don't disagree with the opinion. But I don't want Dahlia or Lingsha. You don't need Lingsha. Dahlia you need, though. You do need Dahlia for her to be good, unfortunately. Even after the buff, you really should have Dahlia. She's less reliant on her now, but you really want her. Fuga's also a big recommendation. Bam. Lingsha is irrelevant to her. Lingsha is just really strong because she works well in break teams. That's about it. Also, Zila got buffed because she's the very first character they released. You don't care about meta? Yeah, that's fair. I just feel like there's a lot of people who are like, oh, I don't care about meta, and then they get pissed off when their characters aren't strong. I've encountered a lot of these people, unfortunately, online.
第一期特殊的跃迁活动也将开启，限定5星角色大丽花、蛱蝶、流萤，以及限定5星光锥，勿忘它的火焰，让告别更美一些。梦应归于何处将会复刻。
Holy waifu banner! Fucking hell! This is low key probably going to be one of the best performing banners of all time. Dahlia, Castorus, Firefly. And Silver Wolf, new form. This is a crazy one. Fuck me.
4.2 版本的下半卡池中呢，限定5星角色飞鹰与限定5星光锥邂逅于下一个花季的获取概率将会提升。第二期特殊的跃迁活动也将开启，限定5星角色提宝、星期日、飞霄以及限定5星光锥，如果时间是一朵花。 回到大地的飞行，我将寻征追猎，将会复。
Fei Xiao's another. I'm gonna be real. I think Fei Xiao desperately needs a Nova Flare. I feel like Fei Xiao was like one of the big pushes, and she is kind of a joke right now. Loki. To the point where the idea is that her best support nowadays, Ashvale, is better if you run him in hyper carry than run him alongside her.
加了虚无命途的行迹材料，开拓者可以根据需要刷取。好，那话说回来啊，刚刚啊在版本 PV 的
I think they should buff Sunday. I think it's a bit early for that. I could see them maybe doing that though. I wouldn't be massively surprised if they buff Sunday. But I think there's some other supports that probably should get a buff first.
我现在看到植物啊，我就觉得他肯
He
定
deserves
跟
it.
那个丰饶多少
I mean,
沾点联系。
he's a good egg. I mean, in that context, yeah. Sure.
邪怨莲华主听起来就是很危险呀，它会在我方角色身上施加特殊。
Hell, okay. I'm gonna say the thing that we all need to see though. Jingyuan buff. Did Yanqing get a buff yet? No. Welt is the first character of the first standard character to get a buff. So it's possible in the future. It's likely they looked through the weakest 5 stars and they were like, okay, Welt. So they won't. If it's Welt, yeah. Welt got a buff. They actually haven't talked about this.
该名角色就会变为他的傀儡。
Did they just ignore Welt's buff here?
但也不用担心啊， 只要持续攻击或者击倒场上的
Oh my
敌人
crazy.
能压制自己身上的特殊状态层数，从而更好地。
I feel like they completely ignored Welt's
感谢老
buff.
师们带来的重要情报。
They talked about
接下来
like
咱们再来看看玩法和活动。
Zilla, Ho-Ho, and stuff.
先从货币战争开始吧。
Miko should be next on the list.
货币战争零和博弈
I wouldn't
将会迎来
complain.
扩充，不仅最高
I think
职级难度
statistically
开放到了
speaking, though,
A840
Himiko
晋升等
as a
级上
unit
限
is in a
扩充
better
到了
place than
140 级
Yanqing
还新增了
is.
很多欢愉的内容哦。
Hell, she's probably in a better place than characters like Argenti or Dr. Ratio are as well.
银狼 level 999，飞
Or
鹰
Danheng
以及欢愉
and
命途的
Vibe
开
to
拓
Lune.
者，并且呢，
Yeah, Himiko's not gonna get a buff. She's probably gonna get a new character.
还迎
That
来
seems to
了
be
货
what
币
they're
战争上线以
probably
来的首
trending
个新
towards.
羁绊，非常有
Oh, they
意思
did
的
go over Welt? I must have just been yapping. I'm like missing a lot. But yeah, Firefly, Zilla, did they?
色迎来加
Firefly, okay,
治疗量也有
Ho-Ho,
能力会变得更强，
Zilla.
再次行动的机会。
敌人防御
Okay, there you go. They do go over. They literally they gave a sentence for my bro. They gave him a split second. It reduces enemy defense and increases damage when allies attack the enemy. Yeah, yeah. I will say
补充的花妖呀。
莲华主
they gave my boy a sentence. No wonder I missed it.
的就是很危险，他会在我方角色
I will say, don't worry if things stay as things are being said to be. He got one of the biggest buffs of all of the probably gotten one of the biggest Nova Fair buffs that I've seen.
身上施加特殊
We'll see on
状态
release if that's still the
如果
case.
高该名角色
But
其
from
实也没
everything
那
that
么
I've
为人
heard, he might be a genuinely decent unit to use.
但也不用担心啊，只要
Which is
持续
big
攻击
because he's
或者
currently
击
one
倒
of the
场上的
worst.
敌人
Especially if you have Eidolons on him. Let's just say if you've got E6 Welt, you are chilling.
从而更好地应对这位敌人了。
感谢老师们带来的重要情报。那么接下来咱们再来看看玩法和活动。
好呀，先从货币战争开始吧。在4.2版本，货币战争零和博弈将会迎来扩充，不仅最高职级难度开放到了 A840，晋升等级上限扩充到了140级，还新增了很多欢愉的内容哦。
是的，会有4位全新的角色加入其中：不死徒、银狼 level 999、飞鹰以及欢愉命途的开拓者，并且呢，还迎来了货币战争上线以来的首个新羁绊，非常有意思的欢愉羁绊。
那咱们从新角色开始讲起吧。狼尊作为顶级骇客，
I wonder if
拥有
Welt's gonna
一
meet
个非常
some
特
wolf
别
in
的
this
角色
patch.
赋能，我的
Maybe
我来决定。
啊，这是什么直接打破设计框架的能力啊？
是啊
I can
很
see
慢
it
吧？
是的，银狼 level 999
Extra cost of
初始费用
Silver
是
Wolf
3
level
费，
is
在
3.
他首次升到
Okay.
2星的时候，会黑入货币战争的。
I mean, this is all very like
他可以在这
irrelevant
里啊
for me.
修改自己的费用。
I'll enjoy it when I play it. I don't need to know news about it. You know what I
费
mean?
用的意思是，难道它会从2星3费变成1星4费？
I'll find out when I play this. You know what I
通过这
mean?
种方式，他还可以把自己从2星4费变为1星5费。当他3星5费时，大的可就要来了，狼尊将完全骇入，直接接管本局货币战争。
作为顶级骇客，没有狼尊攻破不了的系统。在完全骇入货币战争后，他会直接开启作弊模式。
哎，等，作弊模式又是啥呀？后台效改器？
没错，直接给自己发金币啊，发金矿，或者是发小队生命值，想怎么改怎么改，主打一个极速通关。
还有更夸张的，甚至是敌人的血量也能从1%到
Oh
1000%任你修改。
所以
Interesting.
说规则是写给
If
凡
you
人
just
看
want the
的，不是
challenge.
写给我们狼尊
I
的。
respect it.
哦，对了，如果你没有选择修改它的费用，而是直接打造骇客改件，就可以直接用来提升它的战斗力。
哦，好酷啊！这么看来，银狼 level 999的3费4费，
I wonder if they're gonna make her like blindingly OP in
不一
this.
样的体验。
对的，除了
I'll have to
银
use
狼
her
level 99 外
before.
呢，飞鹰、不死徒和欢愉命
Logically speaking, it would make perfect sense for her to be the most OP unit in
飞鹰
this.
呢，每次释放终结技都会获得一个让自己永久提高伤害的增益。这个增益在本场游戏通关结算前可是可以一直累积下去的。
哦，这么听起来，飞鹰是越战越强的类型。只要终结技释放的够多，那2费的飞鹰也能够 carry 全局。
是的，而不死徒呢，作为巡海游侠的老大，是巡海游侠羁绊中第1位前后台都能行动的角色哦。 无论身处前台或后台，都能为巡海游侠们提供以及获得他们的星级加成。
这个意思是他也能给自己提供加成？
没错，巡海游侠兄弟姐妹都是 family 嘛。而我们的开拓者
Say family
前后台站外游侠兄弟姐妹
one big
都是
happy
family
family.
而我们的开拓者会根据前后台站位动态切换记忆。
Oh, can dynamically shift between elation and remembrance. That's pretty cool.
在游戏中体验。
欢迎大家来多多体验啊！看完了新角色，咱们再看看新的欢愉羁绊吧。
哎，对的对的，哎，我已经看到了，在激活了这个欢愉羁绊以后啊，我们的场地上出现了阿哈，他有什么作用呢？
是的，阿哈在初登场时会携带3个初始装备，这些装备会随着羁绊等级的提升而依次解锁。我们可以使用装备与阿哈身上的装备进行合成，来增加它的属性。
听起来有一种养成的感觉啊。所以只要装备合适，是不是能出现很多种搭配？
对的，我举个例子啊，比如这
I think Currency Wars is a very good
3只鞋子
end game.
那你就可以给它合出3双反重力皮靴。
I genuinely wish Genshin did some of their things like this. Mainly my biggest issue in Genshin right now is it'd be nice if Stygian had like trial characters that you can use, but I understand that's the whale gameplay thing. So it's whatever. I definitely think the theater mechanic, whatever, right? Imaginarium theater is pure hot unadulterated garbage. Like the fact that you don't have trial characters for that available, like as in like a big thing, pisses me off. I think it's takes so much time, it's tedious. You need like a billion characters and them having them all built and stuff for it to be possible. Like I don't know. What's Stygian? It's basically the equivalent to anomaly arbitration in this. It's the endgame mode where you need 3 separate teams to beat super hard bosses. And like only whales can clear the very hardest difficulty of it. Which is fine, because you get rewards only up to a certain point, and afterwards it's like other types of rewards that aren't as bad to get, or they aren't as bad to not get, but it's still frustrating.
需要靠垃圾袋加上红钻或是蓝钻来合成。
You need a trash bag,
激活
okay.
欢愉羁绊时，阿哈会送给你一些小道具，比如垃圾袋啊、员工投影仪、冶金炉啊什么的。
哦，那个怎么说来着？阿哈看了你一眼，并向你丢了一些时尚小垃圾。
如果你比较幸运呢，遇到了我们的环保大使吉米，他还会送礼金垃圾袋呢。
这吉米人还怪好的，这把该我玩了。
除了上述新内容外，银狼和墨泽也会在这个版本加入专家顾问。为货币战争提供新的策略玩法，也增加了34个投资环境与投资策略。其中有个非常有趣的投资策略啊，它叫做“本姑娘就是罗刹”。当选择了这个投资策略并上场3跃期的时候，战斗开始时，你的3跃期会自动变成罗刹。
这也太神秘了，是真能当罗刹用吗？
那你想的太简单了，我推荐你去游戏里玩玩看。
我们也对各位熟识的羁绊和角色做了不少更新，期待大家开发出更多的新玩法和新套路。为了更方便，这个版本货币战争也新增了阵容编辑功能，可随时自定义编辑阵容，在对局中进行应用追踪。希望大家玩得开心。
感谢老师们。更多有关羁绊和角色的调整，开拓者可以查阅后续官方资料来详细了解。
还要提醒开拓者，从4.2版本更新后，货币战争和模拟宇宙的周期积分线将会合并成一条新的周期积分线，每周1期。
Oh, okay. So it's not alternating anymore, it's every week and you get to just choose.
那么具体的规则也可以参考此前已经发布的预告图文哦。
再来看看下一个活动吧，银河战力党将开启更热闹的2.0。
They're doing another dice event.
什么？快讲讲！哎，我想上头。
That's pretty funny.
这次我们的银河战力党呀，会上演精彩有趣的合作共斗。
I guess they're adding Silverwolf and Evanescence cards.
可以看
And
到
Ashvale
我
and
们的对局
stuff
棋盘也有一些小小的变化，
Oh
变成了双人模
You
式。
can like
作战的
double
方
that
式呢
up.
很
What the
简单
fuck?
我们会与队友共享3条生命值，
Raid boss?
能看到彼此双方手里的骰子，并且可以互相交换。
是的，拖动想和队友互换的骰子放进交
What the
换区，就能根据需要互换了。如果你想要队友的骰子，也可以通过点击来示意它。我们将会与角色朋友们一起并肩挑战对手。
老师们提到这个 BOSS 啊，这和之前我们1v1对决又有什么区别呢？
Watch out before things get
BOSS 会
dicey.
有2个
True.
不同的阶段，
Good
每个
one.
阶段也对应不同的机制。我举个例子
I feel like this is low key a
在
little bit
挑战
dangerous,
杀金
no?
BOSS 卡时，
I feel like there's a lot of troll potential here.
能使自己的所有骰子必定掷出最大值。
哇，这也太符合沙金的人设了。
确实啊，但是只要我们和队友利用骰子的交换，或是巧妙的选择战术卡，就能破掉杀金 BOSS 卡的强力 buff 了。
哦，我懂了。所以面对不同的 BOSS 机制啊，互换骰子才是破局的关键解法。很有策略性。
没错，本期银河战力党加入了一系列新卡和新骰子可以体验，新角色会带来更多丰富的效果，也有 PVE、PVP 2种模式可供选择。除了能与角色朋友们一起作战之外呢，还能邀请你的游戏好友一起游玩，合作共斗更有挑战性的 BOSS， 说不定呢还能开发出一些战力党新流派新玩法呢。
哎，这好友列表里怎么有个银狼？
除了你的好友之外，狼尊也是全天在线的。如果缺人一起组队的话，可以试着邀请自己的角色朋友们一起组队游玩。
除此之外啊，在这个周年庆版本，我们还将迎来一个期待已久的功能——车厢联机即将上线。
这开拓者可以网友面基了？
哎，没错，让大家久等了。从这个版本开始，列车改造奇遇玩法中，开拓者可以解锁派对车厢的访问功能。通过好友列表的
Ooh, multiplayer.
想去拜访的开拓者的车厢，最多同时可以与3位
Huge
开拓者在一起
potentially.
小聚聊天。
太好了，我们的列车啊，一下子就热
We
闹
just
起来了。
visit each other's
哎，不是，这怎么有
carts.
4个说怪话呀？
可以携带我们自己的跟宠去串门。
pets as
派对
well.
车厢可是
Cute.
名副其实了哈。
除了派对车厢，开拓者自己的房间也有不少的变化。
Hello.
在墙面的展示区上，我们可以将新世界收集到的纪念品啊、货币战争的奖杯之类的都摆放在这里。
也可以在这里装饰
Wow,
照片
okay.
回忆墙，展示旅途中值得纪
On
念
a
的瞬间。
photo?
预览自己和好
Fuck,
友
all the
们
Amphoria shit's going
也
there,
能顺便
bro.
欣赏一下彼此的房间布置哦。
真好啊！哎，我还看到这派对车厢里有个猫爬架，哎，这个是猫爬架对吧
And idle pose next to the homies for 2 hours. True.
我们的车厢
It's gonna be the least used feature in the game for me. Calling it
之后
now.
啊，可以养宠物了。这个架子是为了
My
猫猫膏
antisocial
准备的
ass
可以通过每
is
周开
like
盲盒来
out
随机
here
获得猫猫膏哦。
only playing by my unless my direct friends start playing and they want to like head over to my cart or want me to head over to theirs. Oh my
不
god.
过，就算收集到了重复的猫猫膏，也不亏，
Goodness me.
可以垒在一起叠高高。
是的，所以慢慢来就好，早晚都是你的猫。而随着列车上养的猫猫数量增多，不同猫膏之间还会触发各种可爱的小剧场，还有一些小彩蛋可以观看。
除此之外呢，传闻列车上还偶尔会出现名叫阿基喵力的
Oh,
稀有
Aki Meow
喵神。当然，这个
Aki
称号
Vimeo. There we
是
go.
啊，遇到他，旅途会常伴好运气。
你
An
说这个
actual
我可就不
Akivili.
困了等开服了
What the
以后啊，
hell?
我就想去蹲守啊，或者去朋友家里找找，好好吸吸这个喵神的好运。
对的，如果大家遇见了喵神，可以赶快截图发给好友，把这份好运气与好友们一同分享。
相信啊，有了阿基喵力的保佑，我们的开拓之旅也一定能顺顺利利。
那4.2版本还会有仪器宝箱活动，奇酷寻遗
Okay.
带给大家。
New
开
relic
拓者
recon
为
stuff.
角色
It's
设
pretty
置
good.
想要的仪器套装，通过日常游玩，直接从宝箱中抽取满级强化的5星仪器。
这个我喜欢，不
Ew.
用专门去干了，日常玩着玩着，角色一切就到位
That's
了。
like way too much break.
而且这个版本仪器系统还新增
My
了
friends are on NA
仪器预
servers,
设
so can't play with
存储
anyone anyway. I'm on the EU
这个功
servers
能啊真是
for
太
what
需
it's
要了
worth on
是不是角色在不同的
Star
情
Realm
况下需要快速换仪器的话，就能一键替换了？
unlike
对的
Genshin, where I'm on
可以给
NA.
一位角色保存多套
I would go if
搭
they
配
make it a
方案在需要的时
necessity,
候能直接一键
like
进
in
行切换
Enfield
如果
needing to
开
get
拓者
carried
对
in
角色的仪器
Genshin.
配置有些疑惑，或者呢有养成
That's
配对
a
之
good
类的问
point.
题呢，在
I
4.2版
rel
本
I
还可以
I don't
问
need to be
我们的
carried in
列车
Genshin
长
though.
哎，咱列车长还懂这个？
因为列车长对开拓者的日常非常关注，所以他也
Anytime I've tried to
了解
do
学习
multiplayer in Genshin, it's
比
been
如
slower.
配对思路、
So I just
装
solo
备
it.
仪器之类的推荐，都可以听听帕姆的见解。
在4.2版本
Am I asking you out?
功能还能获得
That's
一
a
套
crazy
列车长
thing to
全
say.
新服装。
I'm merely saying that I'm not in NA.
快点为列
In
车长换上吧。
好的，
star
非
L.
常感谢3位老师。
It's an important distinction to make because in Genshin I am an
还有
NA,
周
you
年
know?
庆相关的精彩内容，不要走开，待会儿见。
Some of me have skill issue. Share and save it. Also really pretty. What is this? What is this? Hello? What's with this combo of characters? That's so specific. Why are Jingyuan and Acheron here? Hello? Who invited them? Herta, Finon, and Cyrene, I get. But like the others? And us, obviously. But like, what are Jingyuan and Acheron doing here? Aura farm filter. Ultimate hates Finon. Wait, let me see if what did it catch? Slutty. Ah. That's pretty funny. Hey. He's not straight up naked. Look, he's wearing boots.
开拓者好，欢迎回来，这里是崩坏星穹铁道4.2版本前瞻。
Also, I'd argue naked is the art of being naked requires you to specifically have all your parts showing. As long as you're not showing all your parts, I'd argue that you're not naked.
也是3周年庆的特别节目，让我们欢迎几位朋友和我们一起分享这个周年庆版本的精彩内容。
露露又见面了，
各位好，
好久不见，
跟开拓者们打个招呼吧。
大家好，我是阿成。
开拓者好，我是烧鸡。
Trans FDM, there would still be bits to be present, regardless.
欢迎欢迎。不过这来
There would be
来了
something-
带了一个火花的手指棒呀。
Some form of
没错，来砸场的，小锤40，大锤80。
哎，我说真的呢。
attachments to a body
生日嘛，要一起热热闹闹的。
that would be seen as something that typically people would put underneath
别
clothes.
骗我哈。那我们的周年庆生日，那准备怎么过呢？
不如植入主题，就从周年庆活动开始办。
好诶。
星穹列车也来到2项乐园一阵子了，在这个流量至上的世界呢，大家全票通过了一个有点疯狂，但却是最能打出名号的新路子，让开拓者出道，在2项乐园开启网络直播生涯。
Good bounce. I'll catch the rest of the VOD tomorrow morning.
我感觉开拓
Good night,
者
Ray.
2项乐园的流量
Have a good
确
rest.
实还可以啊。
I'll catch you later.
所以在周年庆活动《银河信号漫游》中，咱们就在全宇宙的粉丝们见证下，开启自己的第1次直播了。
嘿，有点意思。那我们的直播主打的是个什么赛道呢？
银河球棒侠嘛，肯定是战斗赛道。简单来说，直播自己帅气的战斗时刻，吸引粉丝关注和弹幕互动。我推荐咱们先给直播间取个响亮的名字，换上吸睛的头像，吸引注意力，让观众们动动发财的小手，点个关注，加入开拓者的粉丝团。
没错，在开播前需要排兵布阵，凑出特定的羁绊，能很好的提高战斗力。随着直播的进行，还可以解锁更多伙伴和装
What
备。
am I looking at?
在直播过程中，偶尔还会有观众问答互动环节。开拓者的选
This
项
is a very bizarre
的
event.
弹幕风向和粉丝狂热度。
哦，看了这么
Also,
多
we're wearing
在
cat
夜
ear
上的弹幕
headphones.
啊，还真有这个粉丝互动环节呀。
有的有的，不仅仅是粉丝，还会有亲友团来观看直播，给你送礼物呢。要记得点亮礼物弹幕的小心心，感谢大家的支持。
This is so
随着
bizarre.
经验值的提升，开拓者的直播间会从1星升到5星，每个星级都会解锁不同的游戏称号。
哎，你们这做的也太本地化了。不过啊，我觉得啊，凭我在各大视频直播平台的冲浪的经验啊，主播的事业一定能运营的红红火火。
在完成阶段性挑战后，开拓者还会触发特殊的连麦事件，各个世界的老朋友们都在这里等你，有非常多有趣的彩蛋，不妨期待一下。
最后，参与本次周年活动还会获得4星活动光锥，未来有我们一起。
这个主播计划真的是完美的符合开拓者的人设啊，肯定会有很多有趣的梗出现在里面了。那祝大家在游戏里面玩得开心啦！什么声音？
哎，是列车长。
哎呦，欢迎列车长，小心小心！
Boom.
Pom-Pom's little cake is finally ready. Make sure to savor every bite.
Happy 3rd anniversary.
各位工作
Yippee!
人员来的正是时候。从4月26
It's him!
开拓者收到了生日
The
蛋糕
evil man himself.
预示开拓之旅
小
又进入了新的一年。
You.
3周年快乐
The inflictor of pain.
好诶，不知不觉间，从空间站启程的星穹列车，已经向着宇宙深处行驶了整整。
Anytime you've had your heart broken by a Honkai game, is his fault. It's Xiaoji's fault.
3周年快乐！这同时
Penacony, Amphorius,
开拓者记得及时兑换哦。
all of Honkai impacted. Him. That motherfucker did it.
Pom-Pom needs to head back to the express now.
好的，谢谢列车长，列车长拜拜。
I've actually seen somebody say a really good point. Honkai Star Rail does not have a writing issue, as a lot of people like to believe. It has a dialogue issue. And I will agree with this. I think Star Rail has a big problem with making clear dialogue. I'm not sure if this is a pure localization issue, or if this is a problem in Japanese and Chinese and whatnot as well.
终于到了伏笔回收环节，你猜这锤子是做什么用的？
But goodness me,
是砸我的吧？
那当然是用来。
there's a lot of things that fly right by you just because the dialogue is written in a way
来看看第一个会是什么？
that it just, it's like that a character will say a really important sentence, and you'll read that and go, huh? Within the context of everything else, and if you have somebody explain it to you, it makes perfect sense. It clicks. Amazing. A lot of Amphorius is that way. But the problem is that it sounds so weird that you don't understand it in the moment, and therefore you don't understand the consequent story beats as well that follow it. And the importance of certain things.
3周年生日周年庆20连抽签的
Holy
活动
moly.
送上
20.
4.2版本的庆典助理活动中，通过
They
抽
overly
到
localized stuff.
好诶，20
So apparently it's not just localization. I've heard some people say that the words used in the Chinese version are also super flowery. So it could legit just be in a writing, like dialogue writing issue.
支抽。
今年呢，也有我们的老传统，开拓者可以选择一份来自
Greeting card, okay. Are we gonna get a free 5-star?
还有1600星球与10管燃料哦。
是的，和去年一样，无论选择哪位伙伴，收到的祝福都同样真挚。
What could we say? Okay. Who are the choices? Ooh, this is rough. You have the Trailblazers. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why Herta and Jingyuan are there. Just because they're part of this list, I guess. Brother, Jingyuan, we haven't seen this dude in a couple of years. What is he doing here? Hello?
各位开拓者，听从内心的想法就好。
Ironic. When's the last time we saw Jingyuan? Canonically? Artemis 2 is landing right now.
除了朋友们的来信，
Oh
位
shit
面分裂、意气引
Good
荐、
luck
花葬繁生
to
3
the-
也
to
会
the
迎来周年
Artemis
特别
Bros
版本3倍奖励。
年度数据回顾
Gender
活
neutral
动也会
bros
在4月26日当天上线，开拓者可以在活动中查看趣味数据，回顾
Wait, for against Sunday?
的开拓经历。
Incorrect. Actually. Fun fact. He was not actually
好
there.
嘞，那我们就先替开拓者收下吧。
Technically,
那赶紧来看看第二个
you
有什
can
么吧
say, yeah, he was there, but in reality, no.
好，为了感谢开拓者一路相伴，我们准备了一些小小的生日心意。
Okay, there's the free
今年
one.
五星角色霍霍与
Ho-Ho
周勇
or Robin on a exchange. Okay, it's the golden spirit
版本
things.
更新后加入巨灵。
This is pretty big. Both of these are actually even now pretty good units. If you don't have Robin, you can get Robin now. If you don't have Ho-Ho, you can get her. If you honestly, I'm kind of torn here. You might get E1 Ho-Ho. I'm considering maybe E1 Ho-Ho as well, because I don't really plan on getting any other sustains at the moment. And Robin, I feel like it's too late for Robin. You know what I mean? Like, what would I need Robin right now for? What's our best teams? Let me look. Robin's best teams are... Yeah, just characters that I don't really use.
出行商店当中，
同时，开拓者会收到一枚旅伴精灵，可以自由兑换商店中。
I still have every single one of my golden companion spirits.
好诶，
在角色活动
And Celestial Invitation, selectable characters increase. They're adding Silverwolf. Wow. Fuck, wait. That's like a crazy one to lose to. Yunli, okay, that's fair. That's actually also a pretty good one. Yunli's pretty decent to lose to. By the way, anybody and everybody, just replace Clara. Like, Yunli is better Clara. Like, deadass. Agenti, huh? Okay.
可自定义的非 UP 5星
Yeah, Silverwolf is massive for this.
云里、银之
I feel like losing to Silverwolf isn't really even losing. Like, as of right now, Silverwolf is a very okay unit, especially after her buff. What are her Eidolons? Let me see, because that's really what you're going to be looking at. Okay. That's not too massive. E2? Oh, her E2 is massive, actually. Her E2 is really big. E4? Okay, damage increase.
这3位新内
And another damage increase. Okay.
4.2版本加入其中。
好，好，好。
除此之外
Nice
星辰之礼商店也会在
New
4.2
arrivals?
版本迎来一波上新，新增了列车长一套
Whoa!
还有2款开拓穿搭
Holy
服饰
moly,
一款
pom-pom
是赛博风格的可爱猫耳，
这不是咱们开拓者直播的时候戴的吗？
没错。另一款是狸猫同款墨镜，
怎么感觉和小狸猫站在一起，颇有种好哥俩的感觉？
Oh, the goggles go actually kind of crazy. The neon cut headphones are nice. My only disappointment is it doesn't match the rest of the colors. We'll need a purple Trailblazer outfit at some point. Purple or pink.
播的时候戴的吗？
没错。另一
It clashes too much with the rest of the
款
stuff.
是狸猫
The goggles fit really nicely though. I respect the goggles.
怎么感觉和小狸猫站在一起，颇有种好哥俩？
And I love that they're all like purchasable. More of this, please. More purchasable stuff from the starter store. Though for now, the Amphorius. Okay, this is the one you pay for, I guess. The Amphorius wreath stays on. What is it? Laurel. Is it a laurel? Yeah, the Greek laurel wreath.
另外呢，开拓者也能 cos 飞鹰和狼尊了。
That one stays on
非
for
常
now.
可爱的长耳朵，银狼
Gotta.
level 99
That's fucked up.
同款眼镜、主题名片都将在4.2
Oh, that's
可爱的
devious.
可商店。
You have to spend money for the fucking
99同款眼
goggles.
镜、主题名片。
We have red, that's almost pink. No. In this case, that doesn't work because they are shown as purple pink, which means that they have a much stronger blue tone in them. Therefore, the red clashes still quite heavily with that, unfortunately.
另外，
If it were a different... Oh, there it is. Goodness me,
时
Castris.
装将在这个版本
Holy moly.
时装橱窗。
Might need to grab
一
this.
贯优雅又温柔的气质呢。
Goodness me.
从服饰到背景，处处都是蝴蝶的元素。
Kind of wish it did more for her hair, though.
错。
那4.2版本
Very
更新后
nice.
古老
Accumulate on Eric
梦华
shards,
也将迎
right.
来首充装备的重置，累积获得一定数量的古老梦华，除了可以获得旅伴精灵，还能获得我们离离报社的跟宠可爱的小狸猫。这只狸猫可不简单，有时它会呼朋唤
Do
友。
those goggles go really hard, actually?
你身后开一场热闹的发布会。
这么多只，
拖家带口的
You don't have Castris, but you want to get her? What characters do you have for Castris' team?
跟在身后都
If you want to just go full
我们也
Castris,
为
then
开拓者
then
整理
then
了
go
一
for
张
it.
周年庆期间的游戏内活动总览。
But if you want to like
开拓者查抽
have a really strong team, you do need
那
to
接
have
下
a
来第
Thanos
3个一
team.
摸级，就由小梦老师为我们开始吧。
Hyacinth, it's a good start. I would recommend having at least one other character though.
2026
like either Evernight or mainly Evernight, I would say.
二项乐园，准备好
Ironically
一道
enough,
全新的惊喜
just
冒险
Evernight
吗
is
期
a
待与
stronger
各位开
DPS.
拓者相
Is
见。
Evernight still the strongest DPS in the game, by the way? You want to get Cyrene but not Evernight? What do you have against
更多详细资讯
our
敬请期
Queen
待官方
March
网站
7th?
与社媒更新。
What the fuck?
在这个充满回忆的节点，我们也将在欧洲、北美以及亚洲的多个城市举办线下主题街区活动，欢迎各位开拓者前来，一起奔向更为欢愉的崭新旅途吧。
作为3周年欢庆的一部分，崩坏星穹铁道和娱乐集合体 Round One
Evernight scares you? That's the best part, bro.
在美国展开联
Goodness
本次合作
me.
将推出一系列限时发售的独家周边产品。
As the wise man once just said, I love a woman who can just kill me.
更多详细资讯，敬请期待后续社媒更新。
欢迎全球的开拓者踊跃加入我们的周年旅程。咱们已经开了3个了，那第4个就让我来看看是什么吧。我们1年1度的崩坏星穹铁道创作者大赛多元宇宙掠影即将开启，城市夜空之下，赛场已然点亮。过往
I have to say, you know, scary ladies that have a soft spot for me specifically, but are still scary. Peak.
赛事的高光
Actual
瞬
peak
间在全息
cinema.
屏幕中定格。这一次以 Level
Kafka,
999
Evernight,
形态登场的一
Jinglu.
方向所有开拓者发出邀请，加入这场
Wonderful
属于创作者的 PK。
开拓者准备好接受挑战了吗
Wonderful
在欢愉与竞技交织的赛场上，留下属于你的高光时刻，让世界看见你的创作。
这不是咱们砸了这么半天，还剩了3个。你们速速坦白，是不是还给3周年生日准备了什么更好玩的东西？
那毕竟是3周年嘛，当然，来搞点新花样。
Bonk.
哎，让我看看。
哎，
这上面写了“幻乐新游戏”，这是啥意思啊？
不知道大家
Hell,
有
I'd
没有
even
注意
put
到
Fei Xiao in that
我们背
list.
后除了大家熟悉的2项乐园的雷球塔呢，还有一座东方明珠塔。
对呀，我刚才就一直想问了，这怎么有个东方明珠塔呀？
那是因为在幻乐游戏如火如荼召开的同时，
I will
它也把
say-
目光投向了世界尽头的另一端，一场独属于地球的幻乐新游戏即将拉开帷幕。
不如让我们一起来听听专家怎么说。
I'll say another good example of what give people what they want. For example, most popular character in Wuthering Waves is Kartathea. Most popular character in Star Rail, Firefly. What does this tell you? This tells you that the populace yearns for a character that you can that is both cute and you want to protect, but is also badass and hot that can protect you. The duality of both is what the average person yearns for, apparently. And it's me. I am average person. No pun intended with my name.
意象，比如啊，有的时候是日晕，有的时候呢是极光，又有的时候呢是会让天体啊组成笑脸的形状。我夜观星轨律动，在4月23日的东方明珠塔，或将会有天文异象的出现，并且一场影响现实世界的幻乐
Average fan indeed.
也即将。
What's that meme edit? In a world of blah 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 lovers. And then it's just like the montage of pointing to like the person who's going with the
不
grain.
靠谱我不知道，但是在
That's
这场
me.
幻乐新游戏中呢，有4个阵营为了各自的愿望向地球发出了邀请，你就说有没有兴趣参加吧？
你要这么说的话，那我确实想试试。所以咱们该怎么参赛呢？
那当然是直接参赛。幻乐新游戏将在4.2版本更新的第2天，也就是4月23日正式开幕。活动网页将正式上
Oh, I just yawned. That hurt. Wow.
开拓者可以在活动网页中选择一个阵营加入，争夺阿哈留下的宝藏。通过日常活
Sign
动
on,
积累愿力，
Blade, Mighty, Anaxa. Anaxa not as much. I don't know, man. Anaxa doesn't give me big strong vibes.
这次活动中还有3个特别的大事件，在4月。
I feel like he's the kind of person I'm like, I ask for help, and then he's gonna debate me on what the meaning of helping is.
25日会开启幻乐
And then tell me I'm a dumbass.
所有开拓者都可以参与其中。
听起来阵仗好大呀！
而随着换月新游戏进入白热化阶
You
段，
like fucked up dudes that need therapy? Well, you're in luck. You just described, I think, like 80%
参与换月新游戏
of
可以获得
of
总计
the
800星
populace.
虫的限时奖励哦。
好，期待。那最后2个一模级感觉越来越惊喜了呀。
那也不能
You're
让
in luck.
开拓者
There's a
久
lot
等
of
了
dudes
我
like
们直接
that.
打开。哦，这可是个好消息，在5月3日。
You know what's a really interesting thing? I feel like there are very few characters in gacha games that are just all in all green flags. They don't have a fucked up past. They have decent. They have good morals. There is no with them. They are just straight up green flags, and there is nothing like wrong with them.
星铁奇妙夜线上音乐演出将
And if they have faced hardship, they were good all the way through it. Would Dan Heng count? No. Dan Heng used to be Dan Feng, and Dan Feng did some fucked up shit.
哦，都会有什么样的？
Fine on his agree. Nah, that's why he's not right.
奇妙的夜晚，
He's not part of
美好
that.
的夜晚吗？踏上旅途，
He broke.
要班吗？
It's respectable that he held as long as he did. Do I need to count Feng? Yes. Maybe you haven't gotten that far yet, but they make it a point to specify that they are the same but different, but they are more alike than they would be. Dan Heng has specifically noted that if he needs to do fucked up shit to save the Astral Express, he would. He would do some evil, heinous shit.
先别急着押题嘛，重要的是开拓者能够跟随音乐相聚在一起，共享开拓之旅的奇妙。我们不见不散哦。
That's not to say he's a red flag, but he doesn't go. He doesn't adhere to the
你们有没有觉得他有一
the
种
direct
不一
way
样
that I'm
的
saying.
气息？
它好像在发光，有一种
When I say complete green flag, I mean somebody who is not in desperate need of therapy. They themselves might even be the therapist. They are the fixer, not the person who needs to be fixed. You misunderstand what I'm putting down
很
here.
诱人的感觉。
会是什么呢？
哎，那咱们敲开不就知道了吗？
Because I'm as good of a person as they are, somebody who is deeply traumatized usually isn't a green flag. That doesn't mean you shouldn't love them, but that just means that there is effort required there that maybe sways it a bit away from a green flag. You know what I mean? They might be a green flag person, but with a current, like, maybe yellow flag attached to them, you know? Maybe even a red flag, depending on how traumatized. Is Walt a green flag? He's been through some fucked up shit, if you know Honkai Impact lore. He's been through some extreme shit. At this point, I would say yes, but he's got a pass to him. I think if Welt needs to, he'll have that dog in him. I think Welt is the kind of person that if he needs to zero someone, no questions asked, he'd zero him.
不是，我们有一辆痛车，
还是一辆银狼 Level 999主题的痛车。
没错，崩坏星穹铁道3周年庆典正式来临，3年开拓一路。
Welt can be like
开拓者
crazy.
沸腾的阿哈之选活动
Read up on some of Welt's stuff in Honkai Impact 3rd, if you don't mind spoilers of Honkai Impact 3rd.
现已开启，登录参与即可瓜分海量星
Hold
球
on
游戏内好礼。
向阿哈送出3周年寄语，更有机会将阿哈之冠银狼 Level 999主题痛车汇聚近1年全球联动周边精选的联动大全套，内含超100种官方周边的周边大盲。
I'd say so far, Argenti counts as a green flag. Dude thinks like there is beauty in everything. He's genuinely there out of the kindness of his heart. He has not shown any extreme red flags yet. He's a bit delusional though. That could be a red flag, depending on how attached to reality you are. We need more info, but he's a pending green flag, I would say. Yeah.
欢愉的笑声已在寰宇各处响起，狂欢活动陆续加载完成。接受阿哈的祝福，一起跃入这场盛大的欢愉盛宴吧！
看到这么豪华的奖品，我也要参加，看看能不能赢得阿哈的青睐。
哼，那你可要多写点阿哈爱看的。
哎，烧鸡老师，你回头可得教教我阿哈爱看什么呀？开拓者也千万别忘记参加哦。那么 以上
Hey, you tell me. You tell me if Welt is pure and innocent. Dude has got that insanity in him.
就是4.2版本前瞻特别节目的全部内容了。很高兴能与开拓者一同
Daddy,
度过
he
这个美好的
canonically
夜
is.
晚
He is a father. He has an adoptive son, I think.
这个版本不仅有充满转折的重磅剧情，能玩的内容也非常多。
He's also a taken man, so I apologize.
亲自来揭晓。
稍后，我们还为各位开拓者准备了一个小小的周年惊喜，一份神秘的合作企划将于此正式公开。
Would Robin be a green flag?
让我们再次祝亲爱的开拓者
Yes.
周年快乐！
She seems to be a green flag. However, she's a famous, like, very famous person. So in itself, that could be a red flag just because that's a lot to deal with. Because you're not only dealing with her, you're dealing with her career as well, which would be very tough.
谢谢大家收看，
希望大家玩的开心。
我们游戏中再见了，拜
拜拜。
Oh, watch head. Okay. Say less. Yo! Kafka? Oh, is this in Japella? Whoa! Yo, Firefly! Huh? Who that? The bros. Firefly. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Don't show them, bro. Come on now. Yo, they buffed March. Holy shit. Beat! Fuck me. Okay. I just heard lots of people barking all at once. Who the fuck is that? Yo, Fei Xiao? The music? No! I'm gonna need to read what it says on the characters there in a sec. Elio, holy shit, it's raining blood. What the fuck? Just hops over a dead body. That's supposed to be Elio? There's no way, right? And that's somebody else? Or was that just like a self-insert type character? Huge. Ex-Mappa? Holy. Goodness me, you can't be showing us that image just like that. Unwarned? Unprompted? Like, without warning? Animation concept trailer. Okay, let me take a look at some of this. Is that Elio? It is very finality coded, but like, why would they be pointing their gun at him? Okay, what does it say when they have like their oh, is it their fate? Mythos is, wait, Oh, it's Eons. Mythos? Fully. Oh, IX fully. Okay, it's... Okay. Azeroth. News Shipe. What is that? Clipoth. Yaosha. Okay. It's specifically Yaoshi Ouroboros. Ooh. Did I say Akivili? Idrilla. Oh, Aha. Okay, not Akivili. Akivili, Aha. That. Aha, Idrilla. There you go. Yeah. We get shown the... It's Gojo, yeah. It's Mappa, might be. I'm trying to think. Do you guys... What happens if you invert the colors on this? That ends up being like gold and white, right? I'm trying to think if that's like Trailblaze type colors. If you invert it. I guess it is Elio, huh? Can we get another close-up of the face? Por favor. Hmm. Very interesting. Very Gojo coded though, you're right. I can see it. I was sick. Okay. That's that done. I think... Music is hitting hard. Minecraft music always hits hard. Let's see. I think, I'm trying to think if I want to... If I'm able to play... Okay, like, if I'm able to, like, talk much longer or not. If you hear me get, like, quiet randomly every now and again, that's because talking hurt a little bit, so I stop. I do want to progress some stuff though. Let me put in the codes. Let me enter those before I forget. Did they, okay, those are the codes, sick. I haven't actually done my dailies today, I just realized. Oops. Oopsie. Dun, dun, dun. Let me quickly do my dailies. At least in Star Rail. Other stuff like Zenless, not that important. If I don't, I don't. But like in Star Rail, I definitely want to get that done. For sure. Oh shit! Silverwolf is like a preset target now. Sick. Wonderful. Let me just get my best team real quick so that I can steamroll some content real quick. There you go. Big stretch. Yeah, let me just farm Iron Tomb real quick. Easy peasy. Finish building your house in Sims 4. Furnish it and put terrain paint and plants everywhere, but I'll do that tomorrow. When I was younger and I played Sims, like Sims 3, what I would do is I would just make a fucking landscape monstrosity. Because you can do that in Sims 3. You can like shape terrain. I don't know if Sims 4. And I would just make some like big ass spike that reached the heavens, or some like pit that went straight to hell. For the shits and giggles. Don't mind me, I'm just waiting for my daily stuff to be done. I'm just like overseeing it a bit here. Actually, I'm gonna use this as a brilliant moment to go quickly take a bathroom break. So I'll be. Let me leave you with something a little bit more entertaining music-wise. There you go. All right, Gabby. He leaves us like those dogs in the car with AC music on? Yeah! Don't worry. He's... the aircon is on and he's listening to his favorite music. Would you rather I didn't leave music on for you guys? That's the alternative here. Yeah, I think the dailies are almost done. It's crazy how this boss is like the longest lasting boss of like all time. How much health does it have, I wonder? I'm not gonna specify too directly like what the boss is just in case somebody is spoiled, but like, hold on. Speaking of Honkai, Impact specifically in this case. Okay, I need to only set it off on one more thing. Makes me really wonder what they're planning to do with, what's her name? Acheron. You know what I mean? Like if they're gonna pull like a full Raiden Mei with her. If you know, you know. Uh... La 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 la. If loving you is a sin, then I'll gladly become a sinner. Eek. Honkai Impact, one of the gayest games of all time, affectionately. Yuri the game. While still having the audacity to be like, oh yeah, they're just friends. I guess that's like in part due to like Chinese censorship. But you know what they're angling at. You know what they're angling at. Zayla and Bronya. Raiden Mei and Kiana. Dude, they know. They're aware. Hold on. I've got a banger for you guys. Straight from Final Fantasy 14. This is the shit I've been hearing a lot recently. Because this is the music for one of the bosses that we're progging in Savage right now. Let's just say we keep BGM 100 up for this bitch. Oh wow, yup. Okay, that's cool. That's fucking right. It sounds nice. I believe it's written by the guitarist of Rage Against the Machine, Tom Morello. Holy moly. Sung by Beartooth. Admittedly, I don't know much about Beartooth. Kilos knows. Kilos is one of my static members. Me and... How many hours have we listened to this song now, at this point? Not enough. True. Yeah, Wildfire is the song from Euro 6. Wildfire's peak? Almost, like, everything has been peaked. All of the finale songs have been absolute cinema. Do you want to know something even cooler, Red? This song isn't the boss's theme, it's our theme. Yup. I can't imagine my cute cat girl with this. You sure? Your cute cat girl that has basically killed god upon god, slaughtered entire armies, and fucking went to the end of the universe, killed basically beating despair itself, and had one final big 1v1 at the edge of the fucking universe with their arch nemesis, which ended up in a fucking fist fight. Come on now. The Warrior of Light, like, no matter who your Warrior of Light is, they got that dog in them. You know what I mean? Like, you can't deny it. Whether you deny Xenos in the end or not, there's a part of the Warrior of Light that he absolutely correctly called out. We're a fucking menace.
Takes it over, we'll wait and see. Even I might blank out, you and me. I thought that dream could light away. Take me higher, take me away. Whoa.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a crazy post. That is... Hold on, I've got something. I'm a DM you something, Kilos. I'm not gonna read it out on stream, but I think you'd find this entertaining. Alright, firing up Genshin. I'll do a little bit. Oh, that aside though, Red? You haven't played Dawn Trail yet, right? Oh, sick. I've earned the NASA badge peak in badges and not past second rate yet. Not past second. Okay. Honestly, really good raid. Like raid set. Like there are some bangers in this set. Mech battle? Oh, he's playing through Plain Arcadia. Guys, I think I'm just gonna tank the pain. Thoughts? You don't have it in you to Savage again? That's completely fair. The normal fights are all really good. Anyway. I can do Savage, but that's because my stamina bar is broken. Like, I don't know. Get me a set of bros and homies to play it with, and I'm chilling. This is all I need. It was actually your favorite boss fight until Proi Proi. That song is now your absolute favorite battle. Yeah, Proi Proi is also really sick. I will say though, one of my favorite parts of the Amphorius OST was also in the final fight, and it's specifically this song. Hold on. Let me find it. When this scene came up, fucking chills. This one. Cinema. I legit got chills the first time this part came through. What is this playing? This plays? This plays between the second phase and the final phase of the final boss of Amphorius. Without giving too much away. If you know, you know. After shit goes down and yeah. You're not there yet? Bitch, you haven't finished up. Sorry. I have to remember that some people, I don't know, just stop randomly. Wise one. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hey! What's up, devil? To the bone. We're just about to get going on the new Genshin World Quest stuff. We did a bit of work, but now we're you know, we're continuing. What's this actually? Character level up material. Ooh, okay. Yo yo yo. Let me shout you out because I think our mods are asleep right now. You playing League of Legends? My condolences. I hope you didn't suffer too much. You did suffer quite a bit. Such is the case with the League. That will happen. I begrudgingly have a fair few hours in that game. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, Wise One. I don't know actually how many hours I have in the game. I don't know. Let me see. Apparently you can check. Hold on. How many hours do I have on League? Wasted on League, Lamau. Hold on. Jules, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that as well. Shit, I forgot what my, like, actual, like, tag is on League. Uh-oh. I do not want to, like... Hold on, wait. Maybe it reminds me? Maybe it remembers me. Wait, I have a way of finding out. I'll click on a friend of mine, because I know they have a unique name, and I'll use that. Is he live? Is he playing right now? Okay, no. I wouldn't be surprised though. He's kind of a. He's an addict. is all I need to say. Yeah, look at what you made me do, by the way. This is entirely your fault, not mine at all. How could you do this to me? How many games is this guy playing, dude? Actual insane person. Fuck, it's been so long since I've played like normal matches. I only play ARAM Mayhem at the moment. Need Terrybot? It is actually kind of convenient. He like actually auto bans a bunch of stuff, which is really nice. Okay, I have a strat in mind here. Shit. How far back do I need to go, do you guys reckon? Aha! I think I found me. No, that's not me. Fuck! Guys, it might be doomed. Ooh. Maybe this person is gonna be. Maybe my other friend is a better indicator. Anyway, I'm Phantom, by the way. You know, we do a little bit of do a little bit of variety. We were watching the new Star Rail update stream just a second ago, and now we're moving on to the Genshin World quest that they released. Oh, there we go. I think I found me. Okay, that's my username. That's my number thing. Okay. Wait, we might get an answer soon. Pause? It's actually really interesting to me. I've wanted to find out what the number to this is for a while now. Oh! Oh! That's more than I thought. Guys, I need to delete this game. What the fuck? This feels gross. Ew. Oh. Let's get back to Genshin. Ugh. 3.4k hours basically. Yikes. Yikes. I thought I'd be like around the 1,000 hour mark. I thought I was gonna be I thought I was gonna be around the same amount of you Wise at 1k? No? Almost quadruple that. The day's been going pretty okay. It's a little bit hard to stream at the moment because I have a little bit of a boo boo in my mouth. A little bit of an ouchie. Dumb fuck that I am, bit the inner part of my cheek. That of course turned into a sore. And said sore is placed right where a tooth goes down into it every time I close my mouth. It actually inserts, by the way. Sorry if anybody's like really uncomfortable by like that kind of like description. But if you want to know, like, if I close my mouth and then open it, I can feel the tooth go out of it. It is an awful feeling. I can't believe you called it a boo-boo. Hey, you know me. I like to combine overly childish talk with a bunch of profanity directly afterwards. You know how we roll. I like mixing the idiot speak with the intellectual speak, you know? It lets people know that I have some knowledge with some things. Or at least the illusion of having such knowledge. But I'm still a pretty chill guy who doesn't feel like I have to be like... I don't use it to make it sound like I'm better than you. Because I'm not. You know? In reality, you know, odds are you're probably better off than I am. It's just the knowledge that I have is hyper-specific in some cases. Useless, but it's there. Right. Where do we go next? Do we go... Let's go to the Desert Pavilion first. I feel like that's we'll go in the order that they talked about. But thank you. It is better. It was much worse yesterday and the day before. The day before, like on Wednesday, I genuinely couldn't stream. Talking was immensely painful. What's this? Keepers who are transporting these elemental cubes. Right. Ah. People at my last job IRL, my boss said people feel think I feel like I'm better than them. Because I'm smart, weird. See, that's my trick. I'm not actually smart. I'm just able to make it sound like I am. You know? Your finals are in 1 and 2 months. 1 and 2 months. Does that mean 3 months or?
If you want it,
are we doing like
yours.
old-timey speak or 1 and 2 months? Oh, you have 2 finals. 1 in 1 month and 1 in 2 months. Okay, got you. My bad. The Genshin newbie? Oh, when did you start?
On me. Up the ante! Up the ante!
Last week?
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Okay. Okay. I'll give you a tip from the get-go on the house. Be careful about pulling new characters. Yes, they are stronger than a lot of the current a lot of the older characters. Downside is, if you're new to the game, it's going to be a pain to build them because they require resources from a region that you have not unlocked yet, odds are. That'll be one of my pieces of advice. So, feel free to pull some of them, because they are quite strong. Just be aware that you might not be able to build them for a while. So if you are going to rock them, maybe avoid leveling up the world until you've caught up a bit. That's why story is quite important. You won't be able to progress unless your little brother carries you, sources say. I think those sources mean you in particular. Don't spend money except for when you have the money. Correct. If you do want to spend money, look specifically for the Welkin Moon and the battle pass. Money-wise, those are the only ones that are quote-unquote worth spending money on. Other things, not really worth it. Never buy pulls directly unless you genuinely are just kind of rolling in cash, you know? If you wanna spend, but you're like not sure what to spend on, Welkin Moon and Battle Pass. It's basically a shit ton of extra value for relatively cheap. The only downside is you have to log in every day for the Welcome Moon, and obviously for the Battle Pass, you got to make sure that you complete it. That's why I would say if you do want to get the Battle Pass, wait until you've completed it before purchasing it, just to make sure that you can get all of your money's worth. Don't spend 4K on a game? Yeah, definitely don't do that. That is a terrible idea. Lower the volume? No, new Paimon is actually okay. Wait, when was the last time you played Genshin, Red? Honored Traveler, a word if you please. I shall spare you the unnecessary particulars. There is a matter in which I require assistance. Some days ago, the eminent Yu Huangyi of Liyue sent me a treasure of extraordinary rarity. Yet even now, it has failed to reach my hands. I have reason to believe the guardian of this region has intercepted it. If you find this treasure, I would ask that you recover it on my behalf. Rest assured, you shall receive proper recompense. Sun Sumeru? That's irrelevant. When was the last time you played? Because they've changed Paimon's VA. Is the reason why I'm specifying. 2 months ago, okay. I don't know if they've actually caught up Paimon's new voice or not. Oh, you play JP? Oh yeah, then it's a different thing. See you, Devil. I'll catch you some other time. Need to listen to Klee in JP. Fair enough, I guess. Hello?
Try to keep up.
I feel like I'm missing something here. What is this? Okay, there you go. Ha! What the fuck? This place is trippy. I'm gonna go play Animal Crossing now. Kinda eepy though. Eepy! Oh, I'm being pushed. This place is crazy. Like evil Neuro's cousin. Neuro! Oh, it's Fontaine. Underwater stuff.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
You barely say sleepy. It's always eepy. I rarely say either. Typically, I feel like I'll just say something like I'm tired or something like that. You know what I mean? That's usually what it ends up being for me. I'm really boring. Head pats. Okay, hold on. I keep forgetting that it's like different now. There you go. There you go.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh. Alright, let's head back. Continue what we came here to do. And that is the world quest. It's 3 in the morning, I just realized. Wonderful. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. I guess I gotta do like a thing here. I'm going like the reverse of how you typically go up here. Okay. I don't know where this is supposed to land. I'm guessing this is something... Oh, shit. Oh, it's gone. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's giving me the different enemies of the regions.
Thunder!
That's cool. Oh my God.
If you want it, it's yours.
What is going on? This is what I get for my greed, I suppose. You feed your Pokemon and go to sleep? You have Pokemon? Where does one acquire Pokemon? Hold on, have we been keeping this a secret? Pokemon sleep. See, that makes sense.
Try to keep up.
I've heard of this app. Never used it though. Ah! I've actually been playing a little bit of Pokemon Champions. Mentioned this a bit earlier in the stream.
On me.
Been pretty interesting, I must say. Shit.
Try to keep up.
What's up, but you don't use it often? Help you dramatically. What does it do? What does Pokemon Champions do in actuality?
Ooh.
Can't sleep unless you're tired? See, I can't sleep until I feel like I'm done with the day. Once I'm in bed, I can usually go to sleep very quickly. It's just getting to bed takes a while for me usually, which is not ideal. This causes its own issues. Okay, I can't bring it down. Noted. Thank you, Vaka. My goat. My glorious king. That squish me if I go up? No. Getting ready for sleep around 1.5 am, but... Yeah, but like, how does the game help? Like, go to sleep. Like, does it just help you, like, does it just make you sleepy? Is the eep infectious? Music was... Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Music was soothing. Oh, I can... Okay, this is partially intended. Okay, noted. Okay, my sword is going through my body. Vaka, are you okay? There you go.
To the adventurer go the
Huge,
spoils.
lots of rewards.
This loot's all yours.
There are some people I can already tell I'm... Technically speaking, what he painted was not the starry sky. Noted. Wait, is this a fucking... Hello? Are they allowed to do this? Van Gogh, reference? Anyway. Wait, maybe, can I like, oh, can I like guide it down? Is that the idea? Ah, that's the idea. I guide it. That's what your cat does to you? She's in bed waiting for me past midnight? Mmm. Cat gotcha? Yeah, true. Some of them just kind of hate you. But like, the not because they hate you, but because they just hate people. Odds are they just hate you a little bit less. But they still kind of still gonna like be very grouchy. See my big sister has a cat who is very nice. The problem is her love language of you know being of liking you is biting you and scratching you in a playful way, but it still really hurts. So, huh? Wait, that's it? We freaked out over fireworks? This is not part of the main quest. I'm just gonna like kind of let that go through. Seems to be its own like little chest thing. Nice.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Off the ante!
It's to show love, yeah, or it wants to eat you. It's honestly kind of a toss-up between the two, which is which. As is famously known, if you die, your cat will not wait that long before it's like, yeah, I'm hungry. Good night, Wise.
On me.
Thanks for the raid.
Decay!
Hopefully I'll catch you some other time.
I'm going in! Huh? Think you can get away?
Thunder!
It was awesome to meet you too, hell yeah. We just put him in the fucking box? That's it, you're getting put in the jar.
If you want it, it's yours.
Kind of device originating from the nation known as Canaria, here classified as a field teller. This is not equipped with any form of cognitive simulation module and can only operate according to limited set. Presumed to possess still combat value. It should, however, remain suitable for basic agricultural use. Unironically used to kill shit. Crazy. Canarians are wild, bro.
On me. Huh?
No, I appreciate that. Don't trust them though. They're just tricking you. They're evil in reality. See? Like devil, yeah. You gotta. That's why I keep them on a tight leash. If I give them too much free reign, they stop being mean to me. So I gotta be mean to them first. Yeah, catch you some other time, Wise. Have a good rest. Oh, none of the...
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
That was very close. Holy shit, big ass box over here. That was almost very unlucky. Alright, let's take this guy out over here. Holy shit.
Burn! Thunder! To the
Alright.
adventurer go the spoils.
Off to the Sumeru
This
area.
loot's all yours.
Oh, pretty. Oh. My bad. Statue. Probably not actually a statue. It's a person. Oh my god, this is quick as hell. Oh. Wait, what are we missing? We're missing a little bit. Aha. Located. It's probably going to be a really unpopular opinion.
Go the spoils.
Rare steaming hot take. I wasn't a massive fan of Sumeru. I think it had some really cool moments. I just really didn't enjoy exploring Sumeru.
This all yours.
As you can probably tell, it's probably one of my least explored areas. Like 100 here. 90, 80, 90, 90, 86. 53 in the chasm. I need to return to that at some point. Chunyu Vale also needs a bit more. But like Sumeru, this part's fine. The desert is hell. I mean, I did do a fair bit of exploration. But yeah, no, I just... Desert rainforest or overall story? Mainly the desert, I really didn't like.
Try to keep up.
Some of the rainforest was also not ideal. Especially a lot of the Aranara stuff. I feel like they could have very easily made things a little different in like a good way. See why I've been stuck there, OCD? You should probably try your best to ignore that. I know it's hard, it's even harder now that you've started that as a system. But you are missing out on a lot of really good parts of the game.
Ooh. Yeah.
So, personal advice, I'd say just start doing some stuff.
Yeah. Try to keep up.
Rather than being too focused on necessarily 100%ing an area. Especially because Nod Cry, absolute peak. IMO. Some people will complain.
Let's play.
But like, don't I have a thing that kind of works here? I don't remember. See, what I think... My phone alarm's going off. Shut up. What I think, personally, is that you should not... Is it this one? I don't know. I personally firmly believe you should not have exploration be linked to items that you get from long world quests. Is my firm belief, and I won't stray from that opinion. I know some people are like, no, like I think it is awful to try and explore an area and then be like, oh yeah, you literally can't until you complete this quest, which will lead you to this quest, which will lead you to this quest, which you then finally get the item to get this chest. I don't know. I think that's always really icky. Maybe we can't deal with this. Whoa, artifacts. What did I just do? I'm activating things.
Try to keep up. On me.
Okay, maybe I should like actually get the quest started. I feel like I'm putting the cart before the horse here. Hello. You people! I've not seen you around before. Are there really still newcomers showing up now? But since Dex is with you, I suppose you're back up. My name is Venipi, and I come from an era when King Deshret's divine form still walked among us. Paimon's name, and this is Phantom. And our team's got one more member, Zeitland. But probably what you consider people from the most recent era. Zeitland. Would you happen to have an older sister by any chance? Do you know my sister too? Of course, here everyone is friends with everyone. It matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody. Just one of many working on King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the apothic interval, where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years. Then, once I left and came here, I found the place full of ancients. some from times preceding even King Deshret himself. But we all got along just the same. Later on, the sisters of the deity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. Sisters of the deity. Okay. Sisters of the deity. By deity, do they mean Asmodee? And by sisters, do they mean Istaroth, Ronova, and Nibirius, I wonder? It was only with everyone's help that we managed to build this place at all. But now, look at these ruins. You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. Those sand statues out there, are those, artworks from your era? You know, from back in King Deshret's day? Does he know what happened? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself? You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading like the others. Those are people, all of them. They were punished by being turned into sand. Whoa! I thought so. Don't worry, they're still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved. Ooh! Wait! Does this mean this is the area where... what's her name? Rheindotter was, like, fucking with people? Like, is this this general area, the space area? Oh. That's where, like, Ronova was like, oi, stop it. In that one cinematic. That would make sense for it to be here, because that was also in Asmodee's domain, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, wait. Didn't you say that whoever saved you would get the coin King Deshret? That coin King Deshret gave you as a... Oh, that coin King Deshret gave you as a reward? Paimon bet it's worth a lot of more. I'm not handing it over. My lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I have left to remind me of my old life. Since it's so important to you, alright. Guess we'll be super nice and not press you for payment. We've been chatting for too long. Looks like it's here. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least the level of a novice Romurian Centurion? There we go again. Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standard this is supposed to be. Oh, is Dex gonna just close the door? Boop. Not even, just wall it. Oh wait, you can stealth kill it? Oh my god. Oof, that was quite something. You're easily at the level of a high-ranking Centurion. Right. Didn't you have your own hierarchy back in King Deshret's day? Well, those scholars at the Mahavai archives have read enough books that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. Ah, it's nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knight serving under Erinyes could take on 3 standard Romurian centurions at once, though they're half a rank below Erinyes. Half a rank. Medjay, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters. So in terms of rough power level? No, yeah. I want to know more. We can talk about that later. You sure? I want an in-universe power scale so that I can understand where the traveler... So we can find out where the traveler places. I mean, this quest so far has been pretty cool for power scalers, because it is stated that the traveler can level mountains. I'm being beaten up. Please let me out of this dialogue. Thank you. Goodness me. Venipi, you're still alive. How wonderful to see you. Of course, I know that death is not possible here. What I mean is, I'm so glad you didn't turn into sand. Anyway, you know what I mean. I do. And thanks to all of you, and Dex too. I didn't do anything. Vinny introduces you to Vitruvius and recounts what just happened. Incredible, your strength exceeds even that of a typical chief centurion. Now even Paimon's kind of interested to see how you actually stack up in that system. Oh yeah? In that case, I'll take you to the others. After all, Venipi only provided the pattern work and motifs from King Deshret's times. I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathways in this area. That's right. While this may look like a building from some Gilded Age, it's really the result of everyone's knowledge.
If you want it, it's yours.
Don't come any closer! You just get turned into sand? It might be a bit self-indulgent to worry about my own epitaph. You probably think me ridiculous, but I've actually already decided what mine will be. Please tell my love in Petriopolis that... Vitruvius! He turned into sand even before he was done speaking. I'm hopeless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuckle out loud at this sad juncture. He's going to be so mortified once he stops being sand. That's a rather optimistic take on the situation. We have a choice to make. Do we deal with that guard first, or search for survivors as long as we can? Fair enough. Beat him up. Lots of sand people here. Isn't they're just made out of sand and stone? Don't bring Anakin here. He'd hate this. Alright.
Yeah.
One. No? I need to put... Do I have to stand here? That's annoying. Anyway. Dude, I'm schooling them. Oh. Here you go. Vinny, Dex, and Romhilda, and our new friends. Thank you all. I'm her younger sister, Zeitland. I see. The two of you look so much alike. Oh, and oh so pretty. My name is Kshama. And I come from, what was I gonna say? The era in which the Dendro Archon had yet to become a child. Oh, so you know about that too. Vinny introduces Kashama, and Vitruvius' tragic circumstances are revealed. They also speak of the epitaph he took thousands of years to come up with. This is beyond absurd. If I hadn't told you, you would have never have known. Now that you have, it's going to be hard for me to look Vitruvius in the eye without laughing. Alright, enough small talk. We've come all this way and it doesn't look like we've missed anything. Anyone else? Afraid not. Then how about we... how about how we can stop folks from turning into sand? Any ideas? That's an awkward sentence. We didn't manage to learn from much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or the sciences. So it seems we're back to our only known method, defeating the Punisher of Gamora. You need not worry about. We have Phantom here, who has the strength of a Remurian Tribune. Ooh. Looks like someone's been promoted again. But there's no way to find the Punisher of Gamora. It is hidden its form. That is a problem, yes. You know, it isn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Historia and Josephus are there too. They seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know a way. Oh, Historia's safe too? That's really good to know. He's the most experienced of us all, and is always open to learning new things. We're talking about anecdotes, history, and culture. He's probably the most knowledgeable person in the world. In this world. Then let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure this out and save Vitruvius and the rest. Ah.
If you want it, it's
Well,
yours.
this was undoubtedly the shortest segment so far. Not that I'm complaining. We've also figured out that we're on par with the Remurian Tribune. What that means exactly? Can't say. It's significant, I gather, though. So that's cool. Now, where is that thing? Oh, there's some more dudes over there. Oh. God, it's more of these puzzles. Here we go. I forget what you want to do with these. Oh, from above. Okay. That's the way it's pointing.
Try to keep up.
Huh?
Can I bring you over here? There you go. I can't.
Yeah.
Puzzles. Is that gonna move something? Aha. There you go. Now I get it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, hello? There you go. There you go.
If you want it, it's yours. Ooh.
Vodka's so goofy, dude. Ooh.
Ooh.
That's my goat. That's my goat right there.
Huh? Yeah.
Anybody who disrespects my goat Vodka doesn't deserve it. Doesn't deserve anything. Windy. Oh boy. I suspect we may have found this Gamora thing. Should have known it wasn't that easy. I knew it was going by too quickly. Go to the central area. I guess I want me to just hop over. Uh-oh. Okay, TP's me. Ooh. Box me in.
Huh?
Building here before? Doesn't look like a simple flip. This has to be deliberate. No, you don't. I hold the power here. Rather, my magical hand does.
Thunder! Maria sweeping in!
Get ulted. Like, worthless to ult is Varka, but like, get ulted.
On me.
Oh no! What the full damage? Afar's Avian. Apparent leader of the suppression type keeper, stronger than the average keeper. At close range, decks can also seize their cores directly, dealing massive damage. After seizing the cores, you have to quickly tap within a short period of time to deal damage. Okay. Noted, okay.
Try to keep up!
Ow. Okay. Oh! Okay. That's all well and good, but like... Ah. How do I get close to them, though? Oh, okay, I have to, like... Ow. Okay, there you go. Oh, okay, I have to, like, flip him. Bottom. Hey.
Here. On me.
Don't get hit. Thanks, Paimon. Brilliant advice.
Thunder!
What would I do without you?
Time to get serious. Huh?
The story has only just begun!
Everybody stand back! Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
One more time. Oh, pissing off. Music gives me a visceral reaction. Rare moment that we get to listen to the full music. Ow.
Huh?
Dude, screw that.
Try to keep
I'm
up.
Varka. I can just leap. Make it go away. What?
On me.
Okay, I guess you can't be on that tile, like, at all. We got to listen to the whole fight music though. That's like rare. They need to do that for like an Outcry boss. It casually gives you the back? No, we turn it around. We flipped it around and gave it back shots. Whoa! Pretty. Where are we? Is it all over? That's right, it's all over. And everyone's been restored. Vitruvius! Or Vitruvius. What is it? Why are you worrying your lips like that? Are you so moved at seeing me that you have to keep yourselves from crying? Oh, Shama, stop. Don't laugh. You're going to give the joke away. Laugh all you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, and as is death, and neither is a laughing matter. Fine, fine. No more laughing. Oh, where's Sightland, by the way? I have no idea. I was standing outside with everyone else. They were still in each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Scrapper to stop and get everyone back to the main hall. Then I left them to come over to you. Everyone should be still be somewhere around here. In which case, she can't have gone very far yet. Oh yeah, she reading. Was that a vision? This is... No, it's just something else. It looked very vision-esque for a second though. Amethyst brooch. It belongs to my older sister and was one of the things in my suitcases that I lost. Oh, got it now. Nice, that's one taken care of. Must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write on my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Does nobody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priest's cemetery, alongside branches of silver and white. Which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, it's a no from me, because I've already written mine, and it says... Thank you so much. What about that coin of yours? The one from King Dashret's day? There's nothing about that? Fine. You can have it once I finish chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Dashret. This one over here got worked up upon hearing Kashama talk about the king's fall that he actually cried. You lie! You lie! You lied! Liar! That's impossible! Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. If you're gonna be so grudging with the coin, just forget it. And this is the point where we say we're only here to help Sightland find what she's lost. We're helping you out just because you happen to be here. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Phantom. Oh, no. You only got dragged into this because of us. We gotta make this right for you. Such undisguised partiality. I'm truly grateful to you two.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Between life and death, I miss the flavor of beer most. Even my master and King Dashret himself would rank beneath it. Damn. Didn't know you so enjoyed your libations. When delivering bricks to the mausoleum of King Dashret back in the day, we'd get 2 large mugs of beer for free every day. There's actually, I believe this is tied in with the, building the pyramids in Giza. The Great Pyramids. Something like this was, apparently one of the things you get to drink something for free, or something like that, or try something. Maybe it was honey. I don't remember what it was, but it was like you got some luxury stuff apparently. Not sure if it's fully true, or if that's like if there's only like very few sources that state this, but apparently this is like part of it. Speaking of which, was Malky among those who were restored? No, I suspect the higher-ups intend to deal with him in violation of the rules. None of the note I asked him to bring in secret came in handy.
Here.
Malky. Gotta say, I preferred this area to,
On me.
to the, previous one. Aha! There it is. Typical Sumeru puzzles. You haven't a single Natlan character. Who'd you pull for? If you could like choose right now? If you had like a free Natlan character that you could have, which one would it be?
Ballad of the treasure chest.
Shilonen. That's a decent choice. She's also the foundation of a fair few Natlan teams, most importantly Mawika's team. Leave me be. Random bird. Oh, you're here, Storia. Indeed, every from the Desert Pavilion is now back at the main hall, which is why I hurried over here. Cycland, have you found what you were looking for? Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Splendid. By the way, do you know what the names Melanta and Nihilita mean? Or Nihilita? Melanta... Nihilita. Because it's from nihilism, so it's probably... Could be Nihiliti. Nihilita? Or Nihilita. It's probably Nihilita. We're gonna go with that one. Fine, we'll go first. Nope. Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness. Ah. I mean, yeah. Melanta, I didn't piece together. The nihility one I did get because I play Honkai Star. Well, I knew what nihilism and nihility was before that anyway, but you know. Might just say for a llama rerun? If you want meta-wise something to carry you, Columbina and Inefa, super OP combo. Apparently the same with Columbina and the current banner. If you want the two most OP teams in the game right now are the Thubai team and the Nefa team. You have Nefa and the Horse Lady. Okay, yeah, then Llama makes sense. I would recommend Columbina though too. Columbina makes for a good combination with all of them. She's a big one for those teams. Most sageous of you. Oh. Sagacious? Is being a rerun soon? I lost a 50-50? Probably. She was released, she'll probably rerun next patch. They usually rerun like the Archons like three or 4 patches after. And she was released in 6.3. This being now 6.5, 6.6 is on the way. 6.6 will be the Nicole one most likely. If rumors are to be believed. I don't think she's been drip marketed yet. Because Genshin needs to restart their drip marketing. Like real talk. But I won Sandrone and Nicole. Well, Sandrone isn't there any... we haven't heard anything about Sandrone yet, so... For now, you're fine. Though, I can't speak for 6.7. Oh my god, that's gonna be terrible the day that is the patch. Anyway. This is why you run on scuff teams? The credit card beckons to you, Red. You know it does. You know it to be true. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to dive into your wallet. To feel the coins trickle out. Your account. The warmth to fill your account. And run over with paid teams. With premium teams even. Not until you see another skin for a character you don't use. True. Oh, okay, what? This is a new word for me. Is it sagacious? It is. Ah. Intriguing. The meaning. Ability to understand difficult ideas, situations, and make good decisions. Astute, clairvoyant, frood? Do people use frood? I've never heard frood before. UK dialectal, Northern England. For shrewd. Interesting. Interesting. Well, there you go. Hadn't used sagacious before. Anyway. Yes, my sister's the outdoorsy extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. How much older is she? Yeah. Yet, what has melancholy got to do with someone like that? Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy. Not the sort the one above feels when gazing upon our suffering. Did she tell you all that? Frankly, I was agape at the revelations she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from which the Temple of Space had ascended. Did you know, it was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment. The word itself actually comes from the term for black bile. Ah. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Dude, is that why Meteon spewed out all of that like black goop? Wait. Well, it does take time to get to the right answer. But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. I already knew all that back in my day. The angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels and the latter-day Animo Archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. The latter-day Animo Archon. He's still the Animo Archon, no? Unless he's talking about Decarabian or Desarabian. But I don't think he was the Animo Archon. I think he was just a god of storms. Because the Archons hadn't, like, been made yet. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was never... Yeah, latter day, brother, he's Wait, latter. I guess it could, I guess, still mean the current. That's a very weird way to do it. Yeah, subsequent. I guess. But it makes it feel like he's dead. He's not. He's fucking chilling, honestly. What are you trying to say? I shall have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the Great One above, who rules over sky and space, name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There's nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. This is why she named her creations the two things she is least able to deal with. Paimon gets that. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimons would be called No Mora, Hunger, and No Phantom. Aww. Heh, they sound weak. I fear I can't keep up with your 1,000 years worth of wisdom. Wisdom? Bah. I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything. Even if all you want to do is talk about your sister. I will do that. Well, there you go. Another segment done. I mean, okay, update. It still does hurt to talk, but I can, like, kind of bear with it. So I think we'll just tank this.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Which way? Okay, over here. Ooh, okay. Do I have to, like, touch them? Oh, I have to... Do I have to... There you go. Nom. That's cute. More etherwing moths. I wonder if they're going to be useful for anything. Maybe. Oh. I've got some little guys in
Have you
here.
heard the Ballad of the Treasure Chest?
Ballad of the Treasure Chest. Oh, do tell, Venti. Do tell indeed. This is a Shooty McShoot one. Oh, good grief.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to just shoot the center ones?
Yeah.
Okay, if you break the shape, it, like, does all of them. Oh, damn. I guess that works. Now, is that below? Whee! Being paths in every Animal Crossing game is so tiring. I've never played much Animal Crossing. I remember playing a little bit of... Which one is on the Wii?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
City Folk? I don't think it's that one. Is there a different one? Different name somewhere else? Huh. Could be. I just don't remember that being the name at all for it. Interesting. Crazy. Let's go to the city. I don't remember that being the name either. Huh. Wild. Those are the only two. I'm aware. I just bizarre because I do not remember them by that name like at all. Yet it has to be that game because it's the only one that makes sense. It's just I do not remember that being the name for whatever reason. Crazy. Yeah, it must have been that. I didn't even play much of it. I got bored.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Though I've always been a whoa. I've always been somebody that craved a little bit of action in my games. A holy sword. Was this a sword? Kind of, I guess? I don't know. What's happening? Sounds are occurring. Oh, wait. You go up. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Any other way up?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Aha. Okay, but this one doesn't go down. Okay, you know what? Vodka, my goat, I need you.
Try to keep up.
Here you go. There you go. That's that done. This is why Vodka's like, bar none, the best character in the game.
Try to keep up.
Only half joking. Oh. I didn't hold.
To the adventurer
I
go the
tapped.
spoils. This loot's all yours.
I forgot that you can't plunge attack.
On me.
Vodka's numero uno is our streamer. Dude, Vodka loves me too. What? Not even in like a romantic, like just a bromance kind of way, dude. Look at this guy. He's so peak. Only way that, you know, only one that can maybe make me look the other way from Vodka is perhaps Capitano. My glorious king Thrain. Oh my god. We are not ready for his return. That name, that wretched guardian. I was gone by for barely a moment, and it's already folded this entire place up. Just the glorious, holy, sovereign, His Majesty warned. Beings that transcend humanity must be consumed by the blazing sun's fire. What are you saying? Yeah. Thank you, esteemed friend. No worries.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup. Yeah. Huh?
The only non-base thing about Vodka is he might be a little bit too alcoholic. But like, you know, we can work on that.
Yeah. On me.
Burn! Thunder!
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
This loot's all yours. Every and all occasion, my dude doesn't need fixing. Like, Vodka, think of your liver, please.
Thunder! Up the ante!
This is horrific. Hello, Rumhilda and our new friends. Oh, Dex is here too. I'm Tightland, her sister. Oh, I see. You two look so alike. My name is Okikuni. As later generations would count it, I should be from the era when yokai roamed the lands, before Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. Oh. I'm Calcareous or Calcareous? I'll go Calcareous, because it sounds like calcium. I'm from the Remurian era. And I'm Yu Huangyi. Oh, we heard about you. I come from the era when Sun Hui Fort stood at the foot of Mount Tianheng. Or Tianheng? And the Guili Assembly had not yet been founded. Just as a heads up, besides newcomers from the Borderlands, all Remurians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. For the last time, it's Icarification. I'll show you, made of rock, you. Whoa, we've got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here. That's because we're all stuck inside these pages. Quiet, you. If you hadn't gone and rewritten Irenaeus, it would have been a... Would we even be in this mess? I see it. As I see it, this is clearly on Okikuni. This place is called the Mahavaipulya Chamber. You can call it the Mahavaipulya Hall or the Mahavaipulya Archives, whichever you prefer. It's like a big book. As you can see, we've been condemned to exile, pressed between these pages. Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk later. Wild. Occasionally find restoration cores that store spatial manipulation. Okay. To say, you can open the book. Whoa, the paper people have become, solid people. I can only say, this feels so good. When was the last time I had a good stretch? How did you guys get turned into paper in the first place? Okikuni got so fired up reading the Liyue novels written by later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. Gonna see if he had the strength of an entry-level centurion, so he got turned into a paper person. Cut it out. Be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us, though, because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. Though the relentless torment and tempering within the apathic interval sought to erode our will and desire, it somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the three deadly selves. But even if that tiny creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed, the apathic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. And then, of course, we got punished by the gods. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on what Akakuni wrote can't help but exclaim, "What's this weird stuff you're writing?" But you know what? It's got a kick to it. Mind you, it helps the original work by those who came after in Liyue was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in. They'll start thinking that you're being serious. Melanza classified our work as pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what should be a pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside actual historical works and academic papers. His principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Tightland, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like the most? Your sister read these stories with you when you were younger, right? She said Vitras was her favorite. We gotta like our bro. Oh, what's his name? I forgot. Something with an A. Altus? No, not Alto. Alatus. There you go, Alatus. That's our boy Shao. After that, we gotta go with Bosacius. My glorious king. He did not give up until the very end. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he was... Oh shit, he was still referred to... he is Vitras. Okay, sick. Good taste. We'd already been pressed into a paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. I like Alatus. Yes, he seems really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could ever be as tough as he is. Just a side note, how do we restore this place and rescue the others? Can we tell them that we're besties with Alatus? What? That's hardly a side note. It's a serious business. You could have fooled Paimon with how much you were talking. The thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what it is called, we haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with one, though. Or it's going to be a pain to talk about. I think we should call it the Archaeology Stone. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them, so archaeology, but with a key. Nope, I'm all for Hope Key Dope Key. It's more fitting. At the end of the day, hope is what remains within. Ugh, this is such a hassle. The two of us are doing all the heavy lifting. 3 of us are doing all the heavy lifting, so we should get to name it. We'll call it the Restoration Corps. No objections allowed. I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably won't ever have to see it again. I'd say it'd be best if nothing like this never exists again. Fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for taking care of this. Since the 3 of us, combined, barely have the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. Heh, you've clearly overestimated yourself as a Romurian. Just as you've overestimated the average strength of an average Romurian soldier. Library entrance is right over there. With Dex's power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return to the main hall in the center now. You'll be safe there. That's where Historia and Josephus are waiting. You guys get yourselves out of harm's way as planned. I'll act as their guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful, you haven't finished your novel yet. We'll let everyone know you're safe, and then we'll come straight back. Please don't get turned into paper again. Fair. Chest!
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Especially funny, fun fact if you didn't know. The VA for Varka is the... Alarm's going off again. Silence! The VA for Varka is the same as Thomas the Tank Engine. And no, I am not joking. Look up, look up Joseph May. And his, voice is his past, accolades. It's really funny.
On me.
My goat is also Thomas the Tank Engine. You love to see it.
On me. Ooh.
Ooh. How do you say it like that? Oh, it's fake ledges. I thought it was like real ledges. Nope. It's baiting you. This is the Pokemon Legends ZA experience, I guess.
To the adventurer go the spoils.
No hate.
This loot's all yours.
I am an enjoyer of Pokemon Legends ZA. I do think that it's it does leave some things to be desired. Speaking of, we can actually low-key finish Legends ZA DLC soon. I've actually done all of the prerequisite stuff to acquire some stuff. What with like with Pokemon Champions being a thing now. Okay, I'm missing something here. Do I use it somewhere else? Do I like bring it with me? Or do I bring it there? I guess not. Also, voice acting goes crazy. Take it with us for now. Okay. Let's head back. Oh, I need to use it here on the outside. Okay. Gotcha. Something just blew up. Oh. What happens if I pull it this way? Oh, it doesn't matter. Whoa, the result is the same. Whoa, that's kind of cool looking. What the hell? Need someone to take Vox's dialogue out of context and put them in Thomas' edit? That would be peak, actually. Wait, you're cooking something here.
On me.
Who's right in this fire? Almost burnt my eyes reading that from the pure heat that it was given off.
Yeah.
No! There you go. Come on. Slowpoke. Ooh.
To the adventurer go the spoils.
I'm stuck. There you
This
go.
loot's all yours.
Very nice. Also, we've got 420 chicken left. 420 sweet madams.
Try to keep up.
You wouldn't know. Because I'm covering it. But trust me, I do. I need to make more. Wait, is there a better normal meal to eat now, actually?
Try to keep up.
I low-key don't really know. I'm just too, like, lazy to actually farm shit. Why can I... Hello? You want me to, like, actually, like, collide with it or something? What is this? What am I missing? Hello? Is it because I have this? Do I need to get rid of the key first? Oh, it's that. Roku! Oh, there it is. I think it's because I have the key. I can't use this. Sick. Okay, let's speedrun this. Okay, I might not be able to speedrun this. This is kind of like a set speed. This might be a bit tough. Whoa. Okay, it might be a little cooked. Ugh. Oh my god, last second. Cinema. Ah! Not the ah.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot...
Try to keep up. Decay. New life.
I'm going in! Adventure time. Think you can get away?
Adventure Time. I know that show.
Yeah. Thank Barbados.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. You goofy guy. Unpopular opinion, I think each character that you have in your party should have a separate stamina bar. So that you can keep sprinting as you swap between them. Thoughts? This is no deep logical thoughts behind it. It was just a quick thought that I had. So if there's issues with this, that's your fault, not mine. Got it? Sick. Glad we agree. Anyway, let's actually continue. Ooh. Too much thought power, they might ban... Yeah. Dude, can you believe my old bio thing that we had? My signature used to be bouncing on Zhong's dong till something goes wrong. And I had that for like 4 years until somebody reported it.
Huh?
Oh, I guess somebody reported it because it was fine until suddenly I didn't have it anymore.
Any booze in there?
So I can only imagine some annoying ass 12-year-old was like, and then just fucking reported me. Oh, that's trippy as fuck. Since basically the launch of the game, the moment Zhongli became playable, I had that shit. But no, you can't have that in your puppy. I genuinely think it flew under the radar because dong is like a normal ass thing in Chinese, you know? Like it doesn't mean anything in the same way that it means something in English, you know? So I high-key thought, I high-key think I just skirted by for a long time because I was like, oh, okay. It probably didn't trip any flags. I'm still upset. In case you couldn't tell. I was so peak. Oh. Oh, you have to specifically do it a certain way. Interesting. That explains some stuff. Am I missing something? Am I supposed to have something for this? Did I accidentally use it or something? How many more times can I say or something? Oh, I need a Sealy. Huh. Where do you find one of those? I guess we need a Sealy. Wait, it was pointing in a direction. Let me see. It's pointing this direction. Oh, oh. Oh. Me when I don't pay attention to the mechanic it's trying to show me. You love to see it?
If you want it, it's yours.
Open! Open the bussy. Yo. Now that is what I call an opening. Wait, music kind of chill here, actually? Hey, guys.
Leave it to me!
Everybody stand back!
Charge! Burn!
That's how you open any door, by the way.
If you want it,
It's commonly
yours.
misconstrued as open sesame. In reality, you just have to yell, open the bussy, and it'll do the same thing. And that's in fact what they like used in the ancient times. It's just been mistranslated through the ages. Kind of been lost. You can command it to move. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I see. Intriguing.
Yeah. On me.
Ooh. Oh, there's only half? Hmm. We gotta get the other side done as well. I guess. Oh no. Let's enter a reality where it's open. Wait, what? Holding it in half might also work. I mean, that's... Oh! That kind of thing. Shut up, Paimon.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Burn! Up the ante!
More of them.
Thunder!
God, he needs a shielder so bad. Ugh, it's a trap. I still think it's so sad that we have this shitty ass outfit still. We have an outfit that is like a billion times cooler. Meanwhile, stuck with this old ass 1.0 outfit that doesn't even have like it. I bet this shit has like a quarter of the polygons that the new one does. Okay, polygons might be a bit extreme. It's got like quarter of the resolution. Titan, are you okay? That was a nasty fall. Phantom had my back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry. I keep dragging you down. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm dead weight. Not one so much as gave a little hoot about little old me. What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and Phantom just now? You weren't pulling us upwards, you were using me as a buffer. Uncle Huang Yi, Paimon can fly. She wouldn't even have fallen if she wasn't trying to help you and Phantom. Oh yeah, alright. It's all my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Silent smiled. We make a great team, Uncle Huang Yi. Don't wind yourself up too tight, Tightland. Surprise, it's content in a new zone. Yeah, the problem is that it's... Where am I? It's an outfit specifically. So they have a set model that that appears and stuff, but they just don't use this. I imagine it's such an easy thing to fix, but they don't. Please, Hoya.
If you want it, it's yours. Here.
Alright, here we go. Halfway. Boom. Boom. Okay, who are we fighting here? Oh, these are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. They must be really personal. Let's not look through them, Phantom. No big deal, really. Just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. Wrote how the air was fresh and there were old people everywhere. How comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rests upon the mountain instead. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And then one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away, and I shouldn't worry. Ah. No way, your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and saw her gravestone, perched on a lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. Where are you from, Tightland? What the fuck? Oh no, Paimon made you talk about the sad stuff again. And she doesn't know how to comfort you either, sorry. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. Fuck. Okay, dude. Chill. It's like writing in the sand. Here one moment, scattered by the next. Apologies, I really didn't know. I never could have guessed that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at a standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a good long time. She truly was a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now, because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new, because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. We don't really mind. What matters is that we know each other now, right? Farewells are the seeds of reunions. Going on adventures with lively people. It's not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. I'm really curious if Tightland and Istaroth are analogs for each other, and Hilda is an analog for Asmodee. You know, white hair and stuff. Visually, I feel like it lines up pretty well. Though this might be me kind of cheating, if it is true, because her name is literally Time. And... well, Zeit is time, and Raum for Raumhilda is space. Space and time, you know, the domains of Istaroth and Asmodee, so, you know, a little bit on the nose if you know German at least. And I know Hoyer loves being on the nose. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. Now that we found what Zeitland lost, we just have to fix the restoration core, right? Restoration. Chest!
On me.
On me. What are you, the Baus? Baus FFS? That's a very niche reference there. If you know, you know.
Huh?
Ooh, not the Hillachelds. Is that why newspaper is Zeitung? Yeah.
Me a cup.
I guess it would be. Never thought about that, but yeah. Where's the last restoration core? I believe it's hidden in this book. This book is called Tale of the Loch Knight Erini. Calcarius' translation of Erinias. Ah. Erini? Erine? How are you supposed to pronounce that? The name has only appeared in His name has only really appeared in World Quests, so I have still no clue how to pronounce this. Yeah, it's like a cat. Yeah, true. Okay, so apparently it's from Greece, which makes sense considering the Romurians. Comes from Avengers.
Erinies.
Okay. Yeah, Erini makes... Yeah, you know what? Erinies, there you go. Thank you, Wikipedia. Erinies. Sorry for any Greek person listening to this smacking their head against the wall. It's more of a rewrite than a translation, though. Historia spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism. Paimon has no idea what that means. I'd love to read it. Okay, anyway, do you have any idea how we can retrieve the restoration core? As I said before, we can use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in the book. You'll need to enter the book and go on an adventure, Phantom. Again? Time for you to experience what it's like to be a paper person, eh? But I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will come save you. I need the greatest guide into that. You're unbelievable, fine. Paimon will go with you. Uncle Huang Yi, this is super important, so don't mess up, okay? Actually, the restoration's success might rest entirely with Miss Zeitland. What? Malanta has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. I'm too familiar with both Erini and the original Erinies. Erini and the original Erinies. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of this story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy, but it must be rewritten to have a happy ending. So what do we do? We'll need Zeitland to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, then steer the plot toward a happy ending. Are you really going to put their safety in my hands? And you even want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue? I can't do it. I can't do anything right. We believe in you. We're just living. We're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know? Heaven helps those who help themselves. Alright, I'll try. Wonderland in a book. What? What the helly? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's funky. Nope. Can I do this? No. I guess not. That's too tight. I think I do have to do this. Okay, now I'm kind of lost. Yeah, Pixel Phantom. Okay, we need to do this. What happens if I get rid of this? It doesn't work anymore. Do I have to do it in a certain order? Okay, hold on. What the hell? I'm just gonna be like, Phantom, you're dumb as fuck. Oh, I can... Phantom, you're dumb as fuck. You can move. Goodness me. There you go. That makes sense. That's why I'm dumb as fuck. VOD Watch is crying right now, dude. I can hear it. There you go. There you go. Oh. There you go. I have to wait until they sync up. There you go. Oh. There you go. The fact that I didn't realize that you can use WASD to move. It says that literally in the bottom left. Dumbass that I am. Pretty. Oh. I thought it would auto move the moment there was a path, so I was confused as to how there was no path. Pretty stars. Yo. Phew, that was a unique experience. How are you feeling? It's nice to be three-dimensional. Thanks, Sightland. No need to thank me. The stakes were much higher for you. Steak?
Here.
Amazing. Melanta's control over this area will finally be broken. One more thing, Tightland. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure and life is a long journey. I've held on for this long. Where are the good things I was supposed to find? You met Phantom, Paimon and me, and then you came here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You are all wise and pure of heart, but we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. Wonder how Okikuni and Calcarius are doing. You did it! You guys are amazing! In terms of strength, you are at the very least an entry-level Legion commander. We've ranked up again, I think. You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion commanders, you've got Golem constructs, Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, and Arbiter Golem hybrids. Can't put them in the same tier. Keep your mouth shut. The last Restoration Core has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right in your face. I'm Icarified. Your hand is the only thing that will hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my Guhua arts to hit you yet.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Can I reach that? Death. Oh, there's a whole area here. What the hell? Whoa. Oh. There's a question mark over there too. Ah, I missed.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Bloody hell, there's so much to do here, dude. Also, there was like something at the top that I probably should have interacted with. I think. I love the music here in this area too. Is this somebody flying around? Oh, it's you! You stop at the bookshelf on one side. Okay. Safe here. What is it, my golden friend? Nothing. I'm just a little curious, that's all. Kapul tribe. Even the great rulers above us don't decide to wipe us out on a whim. The other Kapuli will still come to plunder us. Oh, did they become the Are they the ancestors of the... I forgot their name. I forgot the tribe name.
What a find!
Try to keep up!
The people that are like... You know... The Scions of the Canopy. There you go. That took me way too long. Hey, do you guys reckon they're ancestors of the Scions of the Canopy? I mean, I think it fits. We should leave the library. Library. I don't know how much longer this world quest has, so... And it is getting pretty late.
On me.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I forgot what this wants from you. I'll probably come and explore here later. At a different point in time. When I'm not ever so slightly pressed for time.
Yeah.
Very cool though.
Try to keep up.
We can just walk, it's more cinematic. I'm not that pressed for time. Oh my god, Bright, hello? Hey, Astoria. You're here too. That's right. Galsaria said that you stepped into the Mahavaipulia chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. Yeah, that's too honest. That's too honesty for you, Buster. Paimon's blushing already. That's true honesty from you. What does that even mean, Paimon? Tideland, have you found what you've lost this time? I have. Speaking of, I'm here for my own reasons too. That's true. Since you came here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell there's something in this place that matters to you. Venom's been a massive help. To hold up my end of the bargain, do tell me, what is it that you need? You tell Sora and Sidon about your experiences and what Annihilata has said. You ask if there are traces of your brother here. So you speak of. It's simply incredible. If this were back in my academy days, I would have mulled over it for at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I have witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the atrium of suchness, is where gods and watchers dwell. It is said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls, but hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Are you saying it's so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. Seek an audience with the master of the temples to seek answers and closure. It follows then that all memories that one gathers are here shall be wiped away. One must construct the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. But memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? That is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled in space of a single thought. In the space of a single thought. Only in nothingness, where even meaning does not exist, only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. And I suspect that the path to the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusory scenes that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart, after all. I never dared to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived to witness what came before, and who continues to learn of what follows from those who come after. I'm but a vessel for my precious memories. Even if there is no hope of their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. God's really that horrid? To design such a cruel choice for someone to make. Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Phantom's brother, for instance. Totally bad. You're saying this in her domain, Paimon. Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. Where I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm. But before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they have ever seen, have ever been, all they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on. Let's see if Paimon got it all. Got all that. It's like we've made a rule that says you can't read a book, but you have to chuck it into a fire the second you're done. You can read a book, but you have to chuck it. But just it all burns so crisp. You find out the book has an epilogue and an afterword, where you get to look back at all the best parts. And then, in the end, nothing's left of the story. Only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Spot on. A perfect read. You've got a real knack for analogies. Reminds me of one of my students, in fact. He went to Delphi Pytho. I have no idea what it's called now, or if he survived the war. His name was Abrax. And while I asked many people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. I went off on a tangent. Anyway. Yeah, you've said all that, but how do we get up there? Sibling mentioned? Sibling's actually been mentioned a fair bit. The meme of like, we're still looking for our sibling is technically incorrect. We found our sibling a couple of times. We just need to know why they're the way that they are. Phantom's memories are too important to forget. And as for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Phantom as to need to total reset. You don't have to worry. Once we've rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the path to the heavens works. The seat of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness's previous path to the heavens was preserved. Lance's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is vaguely visible. This means that the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole again. Wait, do you mean... Don't get the wrong idea. As I've said before, I'm a coward burdened with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Storia. Let's go back to the center. Historia, we basically freed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now, too. We even found everything Sightland lost. Oh, thank you very much. I have to say, Naelita's got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to get up above before, and price to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared of a couple of adventures or a bit of Mora. Oh, what about Sightland? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? I can explain all of that, but you should rest first. I'll go through every bit in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here, or food. Such desire cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry nor tired. Huh? Then what's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speak with them. Could be fun. Speaking with them could be fun. Alright, fine, but Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's still sleeping on Phantom's head. My poor neck. Silent, after you've rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier. The thing I needed time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you? Okay. Phantom, Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. Talk to everyone. Mod check? There is but one person here.
On me.
Or 2, I guess. 3. Problem goes like this. A group of soldiers refuses to surrender, viewing it as a matter of honor, so they decide to come up with a set of rules to determine who among them would end the humiliation, and for whom. So what manners of rules would ensure that one would be the last man standing? It's probably due to this purely mathematical problem. Okay. Huh. Offer. Yet there's still more to do. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like kind of develops as we go along. 7 the final level? No. 10 is, okay. Oh, it's one of these, okay. Okay, we have level 2. We can see more stuff now. Which is good. Single pull on the standard banner. Ooh, another one, please. Damn it. I'm always hoping for more Chevreuse cons. Because for whatever reason, Chevrus is always on a banner that I don't pull for. Unfortunately. Phantom Paimon, thank you. I'm really glad I met you at the end. If anything, it feels like you got dragged into all this because of us. Wait, the end? What do you mean? I mean, ours. I mean, ours were all pretty dangerous adventures, but I got to see so many incredible things. That's not so bad. Hey, don't just brush off Paimon's question like that. Did I?
Huh?
Are you feeling rested? Have you talked to everyone you wanted to? Okay, who should I actually talk to people? Is there something to this? Let's see.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
I'll just continue on. Yeah, very well. Sideland, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? Pam wants that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she'd already decided to. That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that? She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. Then she probably never told you that. We were all that the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. Her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve. That weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. Thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted when she grew up. Huh. You two still have a future. Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. He was just a good person, an ordinary one. Kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. Family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. You joke about it sometimes, blame the Animo Archon for planning Mondstadt too well. So even a family like his never faded out. One day he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there in a place no one noticed he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow? I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains, this very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. You never told me any of this, I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. Give my respect, Astoria, you really do, but I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world for someone as ordinary as me? Even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mr. Astoria? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There's no way in, no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seems to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the pillar hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form. And that limitation is part of its nature. Huh? So he's saying it's some kind of... same kind of being as Nihilita? If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now, it would be Milanta. So I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. Paradise. Chapter 1 complete. Only? Chapter 2 starts now. You're only halfway through, Phantom. Well, that doesn't look ideal. Well, this is concerning. Oh god. Vietnam flashbacks. I guess. Ah! Okay, no, this is even worse. It's straight up. Holy shit. Hey, wake up. Hello. Ah! Said we'd watch the sunrise together. How are you still asleep? Shut up, Paimon. Wait, isn't that Paimon's voice? Where did she go? Ugh. And we're stuck in the ugly outfit. Come on, Hoyo. Oh shit. What the hell? Line celerity. Ah, no, I can't. No. One cannot pass through this gate. They cannot let go of their something. I didn't get enough time to read that. Out of the way. It's creepy as hell, by the way. Tomorrow we believe that to enter the state of no thought one is... Fuck me. They may call it in heaven is really hell. This place is neither heaven nor hell. Neither. Existence is... Oh my god. Let me read, please. This is really interesting, but I can't read it all. Awful. Want to let go of all desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have any connection to the world. Well, that's not very nice. Not very kind of you. Oh, I can't even open up the fucking menu. Like trapped. You shall remain here forever. Bitch, please. You know who I am? Out of my way. That is because you are unable to let go of your desires. Hey, wake up. Hello. Oh shit, it me. Attack to take down the obstacle. Little pew pew gun. Peek. A long day in the mountains, chapter 2. Hell. Well then. This is certainly a place. Oh. Broski. Historia. Oh. Maranasati casket. Let's just say that the creations of another ruling authority. These seem like constructs. Stand vigil over the apathic interval. Otilis resolve attacking all of them. Exposed. Okay. Hi. How am I supposed to fight you? Oh, okay.
Thunder!
Is this basically saying that,
In space!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
realistically speaking, we couldn't really fight these guys?
Brace yourselves.
Burn! Up the ante!
Without Dex's help? Get wrecked. Holy. Hey, Astoria. What you doing? Once more, we return to this place. Last time I came by human lifespans, it must have been many generations ago. Looks like we've all been cast back into the apathic interval. How are we supposed to get out? The usual way is through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, and then letting go of every desire. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. Someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside. Or should they be? Then what do we do? Let's find Tightland and figure it out from there. Nope. What'd you pick up? Wait, Dex was dragged in as well? In that case, there might be yet a chance to turn this around. This deck is also a watcher and might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. We're going to need to give these fragments a name. I've heard of these overwrought coffins. They were set up by one of the temple mistress's sisters. Maranasati caskets, I believe they're called. In which case, let's call them fragments. Call the fragments Death Muse shards. Okay, so Ronover was here. The music here is crazy. Also, Mr. Vista. Oh, we legit just broke ourselves out by like pure will. That's kind of badass. Can we just eat ourselves?
Try to keep up! On me.
Anything cool over here? Dude, the chanting is crazy.
Huh?
Okay, see. Yeah, I see the cubes.
On me.
Let's do this one and then go over. This one's ever so slightly closer. Oh, it's almost heart-shaped. It's kind of cute. Oh. Hey. Okay, so you fight it a bit differently. Noted. He's running. Oh.
Huh?
Okay.
Here.
Ow. Keep forgetting that it does that.
On me.
Okay. Managed to snipe it. Okay, one more time. Is he gonna... Oh. Oh my god. Oh, you can just sprint through them.
On me.
That makes things simple. Oh, mistimed that.
Huh? That's gonna leave a scar.
Hey, there she is. You alright? I'm fine. I just had a very, very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. Can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mum and dad, now my sister. It's okay. I'm here with you. I know. I'm not angry at you. Hey. Dex got another piece. What has Dex picked up? I call it a death muse shard. Maybe a way to move from death unto life. Yes, let's go. Something unto death?
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup. On me.
Penacony reference, perhaps? Perchance? Yeah, how do you work? Battle? Okay, we're back to this, huh? Okay.
Huh? Oof. Oof. Just a flesh wound.
Oh shit. Okay, so this one can kind of break free. Noted. Let's swap over to like Bennett. Oh. It's pissed, I think.
Off we go.
Ow.
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 Why do they never miss? Off we go. Adventure time.
Ow.
That's
Ow.
gonna hurt in the morning.
Ow. Bennett can tank it. He's a strong guy. There's the blocks. Oh. Wait. You know what? I got this.
Try to keep up.
Oh, I didn't want that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try to keep up.
Vodka time. I can make that middle one. Easy. Got his ass. Oh. You. I don't know who you are. Who is it? Who's there? Phantom, the one who belongs to this era. Ah, well, though I know nothing of your time, my name is Alara. I was once an ascetic of the Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it is true. Cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. It was nothing. No need to thank me. Thanks all the same. Saving you was more of a spur-of-the-moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way out that isn't meditation. Are you not practiced in that art? Was it simply not taught in your era? First time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up my pursuit of truth and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time I'm not willing to give any of those up. That makes two of us. Dex has picked up another Death Muse shard. Death Muse. Ah, you mean the Maranasati meditation technique. I know of it. And its use in cultivating one's mental state. when facing death. Now that Sightland's been found, let's try to find a way out. Are you sure we can get out of here by ourselves? Malanta and Nyalitza can move within the space freely, and they usually bring people with them. In which case, Dex should be able to do all the same. There's 3 Deathmute shards collected, though I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using them for either. What next, Dex? Let's follow its directions. But first, there's a chest that I must get.
On me.
Yippee!
To the adventurer go the spoil.
Pause. You break him down. There you go.
This loot's all yours.
Wonderful. Break the seal. Look, something's floating. If you could, please. Oh my god. Pierced a hole through it. Or do we just walk up here now? Oh, okay. I'll go with fire now. Sweet. Oh. That's creepy. Oh no, everything is turned upside down. Is that an exit I see over there? Looks like it's going to be difficult without wings. Get to the hero's lap beyond one of the parts of the wall of Memphis, and there's no water can climb. Oh, it's healing. Please tell me we didn't go through all that for nothing. Worry not. Dex can take care of it. I can dodge. Watch out! That's pretty cool. Good dodging, like a pro. Oh, we got nailed by that one. Oh. Oh. What? Hand. I think it's trying to grab us. Nope. Not allowed. What the actual fuck is going on? Actual black hole. What? Oh my god. Are we out yet? You not dealt with this familiar landscape? Although familiar might not be the right word to use anymore. An odd color the sky has become. You're flying? I am. Hey, Nee. Actually, I never got out of the heaven of nothingness. Yes, I know. I've never seen you. How long has he been in there? We do a little bit of flying. It's just like Wuthering Waves. Whoa. But this place is very woo-woo coded, I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Where did you go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. I was calling your names the whole time. Oh yeah, Paimon didn't go. Saucy. Why wasn't Paimon dragged into the apathic interval? Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping. He doesn't really think about much at all? Makes sense. No, it doesn't. You're trying to hide Paimon's truth. I will not fall for it. Looks like Melanta really is angry now. Sending Phantom up to face him has become urgent. Look, let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Well, I know no one asked, but hello everyone. My name is Alara. Judgment started.
Thank Barbados.
Here.
Paimont. Lind, I can't let you return to the human world like this. And yet once again I stayed silent out of cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. We've said all we needed to say. That's all this is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Weren't we talking about how we can manifest the path of the heavens and then teach Melanta a lesson? The one who went to face Melanta for all of us. The one who gave up every last memory was your sister, Lind. What? Back then, the early signs of Melanta's madness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we are not machines, and with lives that stretch on without an end, that which we forget will always find its way back. She heard of Melanta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow, since she, too, had been sent up here by Nihilita. Dex could always send her back. And what would it change, returning just as she was? That's exactly what she said as well. You two really are alike. I've heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative. You're reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. Wait, you said this before, didn't you? The god of the temple of space gone? The path of the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once? So are we supposed to take the path Silent Sis left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what Melanta said to Hilda, but afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories. And Hilda has already left this place. And doesn't that mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? Hey, what about Dex? Isn't the same species as that baddie? Melanta did the peace sign. Melanta can go back and forth, then maybe Dex could do it too if he tried hard enough. Space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest from the Hall of Emptiness is called the Corridor of Nothingness. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of departure, while the Watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature Watcher, and lacks the authority to control it. Oh, but then what can we do? I'll offer up my memories. But you... I've said it before. This happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they are too heavy to bear. I hesitated, and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life really must seem like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. Phantom and Paimon, well, we still have some important things to take care of. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. And going around asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through, that doesn't feel right either. Let me do it. Sideland. You're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. That most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. Clench his fist. You hesitated, and even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. No, Astoria. Wise though you are, you've made 2 mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why did Nihilita choose my sister? And was it really just coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said it herself. It was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight. That is when she encountered Nihilita. Nihilita? It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire. But my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered. She would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. Life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Harasawa Eiichi. The Savior offers themselves in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light. Oddly fitting for Easter time, I guess? Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. Ugh. For a second I almost thought that it was Hilda talking, but that's not really her style. Of course not, she doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do. Paimon, Phantom, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am, and where I'm meant to go. Hey, how are we supposed to respond to that? We've only just met, and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened. Story's so good, you'd forget everything just to experience it again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. Aw. Hey, thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but Paimon's still getting all teary-eyed. So, Astoria, please take us there. Anything else you need to do? Let's go. You arrive at the upper level. May I try to persuade you one last time, Sightland? The argument has already failed, Mr. Astoria. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Wild thing to say. Alright. The stairway to the heavens manifested from your sister's memories was severed, but part of it should still remain. This time, your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. So does that mean Sightland might still keep half her memories? I explained this before. Offering up all one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Allowing you one final glimpse back, that is merely an act of mercy. Oh wait, then won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Is it okay for us to go along too? I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You'll still have to answer every question about me, you know? So feel free to look. These will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it concerns her privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone, she had it coming. Huh, never mind trying to talk tough. Now you sound like you're just being mean. Look at you, suddenly so chatty. Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness, the stairway to the herons right here? Yes. Then let's begin. Alright. I suppose we arrive at this climax now. Annoying ass thing. Out of here. Inazuma. Did the music? Is this maxed out? It is. Let me turn down the sound effects a little bit. I thought it was going to be this deity who designed this is certainly benevolent. Ooh. Oh. I looked away too quickly. Ooh. It's the Sumeru style area. Ah. This is my sister's handwriting. Oh, are these letters we didn't manage to collect down below earlier? No, just a few messages she left behind, and a short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell, she must still be alive. Can we read all this? Oh, you will. Oh, you will is crazy. Saying we don't have a choice. Mondstadt! Oh, what the hell? Trippy Mondstadt. Perched atop a city, I look below. The streets where I laughed, ran, and now felt utterly unfamiliar. As I walk into the blue, blue heavens. Windmills raise their arms in farewell. It's a bit of everything. Goodness me. And I walk further and further away from that which I... Okay, so love, basically. So dearly love, I guess? A grove of blossoms from a foreign land. The summer colors submerged in water. Pretty. We need more underwater areas like that. Wow. Back in the water. I found no treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. Only a quiet blue melancholy. We can kind of adjust. An old gentleman of Fontaine in curious attire. Alights from an aquabus in a hurry. And vanishes into the teeming crowd. In the jade-colored mountains, a beast that breathes the fog. Far from the bustle of the port, the bells of the sumpter beast, something something sparse. The city in the sky no one remembers by name. And she's seen everything. Fuck me. The wind. Oh, people who chose to live apart. When the rain suddenly comes to the blue... Okay. Also the bake Bakidanuki. It's alright, I understand. That's just how gloriously beautiful this world is. Holy shit. Oh my god. That is insane to look at. There it is. The final judgment. Talk to Zeitlind. My sister's poem. Oh my. It's all emotion, not a flick of literary flair. Still, it's not bad. Do you still remember who we are, Zeitlind? Hey, his story already said my memories will only fade once we leave this place. So I know exactly who you are, and who I am. What I just saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids. The worlds we dreamed of together. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Inuzuma's Shinju forest? Yes! Magical spirits like the Aranara really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much? To ever see them again? The Aranara do exist, and they draw power from people's memories. And I must be an Aranara too. From now on, the path of the heavens linking the Hall of Emptiness and this tower. They will exist only as two girls' shared longing for a beautiful world. That too is a kind of eternity. Eternity?
Hey, Barbados.
In Azuma mentions?
Wait a minute. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, hi. Child of humanity. No, you are. My creator, my lord. Why would you choose him and abandon me? Him? Hey, did it suddenly fly into a rage? Send them back. Oh.
A turning point in fate!
Huh? I'm going in! Here we go! Think you can get away? Let's play!
Burn! Thunder!
Got him. Uh-oh. 3 of them. Oh. What the helly? What'd they bring us? Music is weird. Find the hidden enemies and defeat them. Certain areas you will occasionally see these special invisible keepers only by finding and defeating all the weaknesses. Okay. Dodged. Creepy music, dude. What the hell? Oh, should I shoot them? Aha! Got him. Okay, so that's what it means. Noted. Oh, prototype Rancor as well. This is canon Traveler, I guess. Looks like we've reached a new area. This is concerning. Did the beams actually do anything? Gotta check. No. Okay. They just look silly. I'm under the impression we need to look for a red one. Oh, there we go. Jet one.
Water jet!
Ooh, one-tapping these guys? Holy moly. Freaky ass infinite spinning place. I wonder if you can kind of like run past the final one and just keep going, and how long it goes on if you do that. Ooh. Alright, wrap that bitch up. Yeah. Oh. Alright, bitch. I wonder how strong this thing is, canonically speaking. And if, Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? My name is Phantom, and... What do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of All, and those born of that lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea, granted special pardon, are counted among them. We were there when that happened. The first ancestor shaped... Descend from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of All. But you stand outside this order. Why did the god take my brother? I cannot answer because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it. As it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Light and darkness? Is the light the darkness is the abyss? Why are you suddenly answering all our questions so readily? This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak on the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things, fleeting answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy. Then why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. With the Creator's absent and nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Melanta, right? I know your name, human child. Sightland. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you are the ones who were dragged into this, victims in my conflict. Huh, so we really were just hired muscle, chasing a bit of pay. Nihilita, seriously. Nihilita. Annihility, the traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here at the pillar hall of the world. You're worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure. Maybe I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who'll change your mind isn't me. Phantom, I'll leave it to you. Okay.
A turning point in fate!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's time for takeoff. Here we go.
Alright, what now? Huh? Oh. Boom. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just normal Viper attack. Wait, he does have more HP now.
Everybody stand back. Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Oh.
On me. Burn! Thunder!
Okay, this is fine.
Thunder!
Okay. What is that?
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
Damn it.
Off we go. Huh? Teamwork is dream. Yep. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Fuck, no.
Thunder! Burn!
Let's do the last bit with just Waka, basically.
Thunder! Thunder! Burn! Up the ante!
Oh my god. Boom! Oh my god. Boom! Nihilita! Nihilita! Understand. I understand now. The divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Melanta. What do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy. Though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. Your melancholy feels uncontrollable. That's a physiological illness. You should seek help early. Get treatment and cooperate with the ones administering it. You are like your sister. Utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us. Manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now? Beating up a patient? Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Sightland. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. Introverts are all a little twisted on the inside. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Malanta, I still have questions. Then ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I'd rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even that small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go, find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being who bound their own wings, only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No, I am correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness, and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it, I'm jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nihilita. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you're always this dumb and heartless, then the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Silent, is there anything you wanted to ask? Me? Let me think. I want to know why people say this sanatorium is cursed. Once the Abyss brought disaster to this land. The knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. The report of the battle arrived at Dornan Port. It contained only a single line. When they went to Windrest Peak returned. I see. So there never was a curse. Only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The peak where the knights of the West Wind rest. My time is almost gone. I am filled with hate. Hate for all of you. And still, I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness. To let my awareness live on unbroken. You and your sister. Mortals who love everything and everyone. You still yearn for an ending. And I, who want so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Nihilita. My weariness runs deeper than words. Well then.
On me.
That. Well, we just watched by who I think we were just watched by.
This loot's all yours.
That's concerning. Also, him. Ban him. Is it my sibling? If this is in. If you play as Ether, does it say her? Oh, bastard. We told Milanta a lesson, Historia. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me as much. Did Milanta say anything useful? You tell the story what just happened. The word Watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A Watcher who closes their eye can only be swallowed by darkness. Awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? Hmm? By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, do you have any idea what it refers to? I'm not entirely sure what Melanta meant either. The first thing that came to mind was a parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. It tells of the god of light, who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, within that single body, the powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another. And so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. It's a lesser-known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit bare bones. I'm not sure it'll help us much. And I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this at the moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me, Asoria? I owe you an apology, and your sister too. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What was it? What my epitaph should say. Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not immortal. After all, everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. Then just now it came to me. And my epitaph will read, to be continued. Pretty much on par with one lifetime doesn't count. Wouldn't you say? Person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. So, goodbye, Astoria. Goodbye, Lind. And when you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, Phantom, Paimon. Take me back down. Then we'll meet again, like it's the first time. This is all very Star Rail coded, I feel. Wow, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was thinking earlier. You were incredible back there, especially against Melanta, but what was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Your memory fading away? Who am I? Your name is Sightland. Oh, that's right. Oh, wait, no. Ah, that's right. Also, Paimon's Paimon and this Phantom. We're your good friends. Friends? Yes, we're friends who've been through hell and back together. Literally. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. Your sister's been traveling the world lately, just to clear her head. Someday the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first, either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away. I'm unsure of it. I have an older sister. Ah, you can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself, just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. She's kind of silly, huh? Huh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things once you do. Okay, I will. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, save an entire world amazing. Who, me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you, so live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to Phantom. There's nothing she can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I'm starving. Like I haven't eaten in days. Paimon's hungry too. She needs food now. I hope and empty your backpack, Paimon wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers. What a horizon, dude. Tons of mountains. That is a very mountainous land. Judgment complete. And with that, we have completed it. That was good. That was Loki kind of banging. Yeah. And we can of course return because we're really cool like that. Very nice. I like this. That was good. Some interesting narrative things too. I'm a little bit torn. Because now I'm concerned that this... I mean, they did do the whole, like, Nazissenkreuz thing. And referred to it as, like, with some canon stuff.
Add Ash.
So I can only imagine that...
Thank you for Add Ash.
I can only imagine that they'll, continue to reference this in the future as well. At least I should hope so. It'd be insane if they didn't. Alright. One more week until we get an Itocon. Which, I guess I could see 6 Mona, but I think that'll happen down the line anyway. So, you know. Let's go over here and use some stuff. How's our money doing? How much gold are we sitting on? 18 mil. Okay, we're running a bit lower. I gotta be careful. That being said, we gotta continue farming for my glorious King Varka, the Grandmaster.
Watch out! Decay!
Everybody
And then we wrap it up.
back. Think you can get away?
Burn! Up the ante!
There you go. Dun, 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 dun.
The story has only just begun!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Burn! Thunder! Up the ante!
I await the day that I am free of circle impact. Truly. What a happy day that will be.
Everybody stand back. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Kind of wish there was an option
Thunder!
to let the music continue. You like have one combat track and you're like, yep, this is the one, and you just let it continue and stuff. That'd be cool. I think that's good enough for now. I probably should get rid of some stuff. And more importantly, I can't believe I 100%ed Nodcry. Such a convenient place to 100%. It's really nice. I like the new system. I'm glad that they're sticking with it. I think it's infinitely better than the pass system. Honestly, I kind of wish they went back and like fixed a bunch of stuff. Sure. Okay. And yes, I'm trying to make a really good Ito set. I figured I might as well build him. I have him and his weapon. I'm getting his E1, or his C1, sorry. And everything. So I figured I might as well, right? I'll keep this just in case, I guess. Yeah. Anything else I can slap in here? Sure. What pieces are we like behind on now? That's good. I think it was one of these that wasn't good. I want to say at least. Well, let me see. I guess this one could use work. That's like any goblet. Okay, yeah. This one could be a lot better. Better Geo goblet. That's kind of like typical. I feel like it's generally really hard to get good goblets. Especially because we don't have any good defense sands either. So we can't like use a different Geo goblet. It's got good stats, it's just, you know, distribution's a bit wonky. I'd say he's pretty decently built though. All things considered. Anywho. Let's take a look at... Should I take a look? Energy recharge. Honestly pretty good. I don't think I can get... I think... I don't know, I should start really getting rid of more of them. Like this one's that. I'm not going to want to use that. Anyway. I'm really saving some that I really don't need to. I need to stop doing that. This is how I run out of space too quickly. One day I'll stop, sit down, and just clear a shit ton of artifacts. That day is not today, but one day it will be there. Because I need to sit down and just look through all of these. Because there's a lot of them that are like, for example, this one, gone. There's a lot of them where I never saw the final piece, that piece, and I'm like, what if it's crit damage? And clearly a lot of them are. Right? So, you know. I think this one, yeah, look. That's actually going to be a really good way to filter it. Look for things that have specifically only one crit stats. Typically speaking, unless you're already kind of like well optimized, you kind of want to have more specific stuff. Anyway, there you go. There you have it. We have completed the new world quest. Really good. Maybe I'll do the Linnea quests at some point. Maybe not on stream though. I don't think I really cared too much for it on stream. Avatar. Hey, hey, that's cute. Anyway. That, my friends, is everything. I'm aware of not terminating. Yeah, I should probably do this. It gives me extra stuff. So, Bloom of the Fallen Watcher. Right, that is a boss now. Over here. There he is. Watcher of Fallen Vigil. Should we head over there? We haven't actually gone yet. La, oh, wait. Is this the OG theme? Or is it a rendition? A new rendition? And that goes deep. I actually don't know. Cannot use in current state. Bastard. What's the point? Oh, that shit goes deep down here. Holy moly. I wonder if there's any like exploration stuff down here.
On me. Yeah.
Something down here at least.
On me.
Let's beat this guy once at least. Shall we? I don't know if I'm gonna need his resources, but
Observe
the open-eyed.
gnome.
Ah.
The story has only just begun.
Dude, imagine he's the. This is the
Time for
Hexerai.
takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Shill boss. How glorious that would be. I mean, I might as well grab a little bit. These are cool after all. This is bad, closer resemblance to it was a common law. Perhaps this is because their own creator failed to grasp the divine design of the winged one above, and can only clumsily imitate Shadow of Cast's ideal. Huh. Interesting. Loom of that. Alright, Valiant Chronicles. I never actually, like, got all of those. Did I? Oh.
Add Ash.
Right. Chodrick. Why is he glitchy? Deal damage to the delicious hotbot summoned by Chodrick and defeat it. Desert Pavilion Temple of Space. Oh, there's a boss in here? I'll need to look for it. Cool. Right. Alma wants to talk. I bet she does. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'd gladly talk with Llama. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
On me.
Right.
A turning point in space.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's think you can get away. Here we go.
Burn! Thunder!
Got his ass. Boom. We're all out of resin now. Wonderful. Alright. Sick. I'll use my condensed resin tomorrow. Or something, I guess. I'm still dying. Stop burning. There you go. How much longer does the crystal fly trap have? 1 day and 13 hours. Okay, 2 days, basically. Sweet. Yeah. Well, there you go. There you have it. Very cool, actually. I enjoyed that. Kind of wish that it was voiced. I think it would have been far more impactful had it been voiced. But, yeah, it is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers. At least it's there, you know? At least it's in the game. Anyhow. Let me find some place to raid. Where do we go? I'll use this as a good moment to also rest my mouth. Hopefully, it's been getting better by the day, so I'm hoping that come tomorrow, we'll be chilling. We could probably stop. Hello? Okay. Why are you being weird, Twitch? Okay, you're getting closed. Okay, now Twitch isn't working properly. Hello? Twitch. My Twitch isn't working. There you go. I don't know why it's being annoying. I'd say we raid. Sure, we'll raid Magikarp. He's currently streaming alongside. Oh, we could raid Cap. Have I raided Cap in recently? He's currently playing Pokemon Champions. When was the last time I raided Cap? I did raid him one time recently. Okay. What about the old Kanakoi, also known as Magikarp? I have not raided him. You know what? We'll raid into Magikarp then. Thank you guys so much for chilling today. Ugh. It was a toughie, but we managed. I also apologize for starting so late. That's on me. Hopefully tomorrow things go smoother. I am not entirely sure if I will go live tomorrow. It's D&D day. You guys know by now what that's like. We'll see. I might still hop on. We'll see how things go. Anyway, this is the raid command. There you go. And the Discord and the socials, of which I would recommend maybe the Twitter if that's your thing, but definitely the YouTube. Definitely sub to me on YouTube. You know, shameless plug in my own stream. That's where my VODs go. So if you don't want to miss shit, that's the place to look. Anyway, thank you guys so much for chilling. I will catch you in the next one, be that tomorrow or the day after. I will catch you then. Until then, stay safe, love you dudes, and as always, have a good one. Goodbye, and good night.